Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Marksman, Clink, Chrisbad, Zach, Super Hash Bros. Thanks for the bits, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Who else we got here? Have I missed anyone? Don't think so. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? Hope we're all well. Are we all ready for something a little bit different this evening? Something a little bit chaotic. Hope we're all well. Your what? Your SUF? Yes. Yes, the fanfares are going off. Yes, all the Final Fantasy. How are we all doing? How you doing, Super Ash Bros? How's your streams been going, dude? I thought so. I thought we'd do something a little bit different today. I fancy playing a bit of this, so... don't know if any of you got... I've been talking about it a bit on stream. I don't know if any of you have seen it. It's a bit crazy. I'm quite far into the end game. I'm just going to farm and chat to you guys, and if you've got any questions, hit me up, really, I suppose. But, very much firmly into waiting for Friday now for PoE 2. I was doing some research today into... the PoE 2 classes, so I've got a little bit of a better idea what I might want to do on Friday, but I still haven't made my mind up fully. And also, in 1 hour 45 minutes, the winner will be announced for the Steam gift card or equivalent. So make sure, at the moment, I believe Aussie Cleeks' wife is still winning. So there's still time, guys. There's still time. You're doing good, Zach. Nice to hear it. Good to hear it, dude. Good to hear it. What was the item you got? No one sold a 4GA Azurath, really? That item's kind of meh next season. They changed the aspect side of it. I will reset all the points at midnight, so everyone will be back to 0 at that point. On that note, let's get into the game, and I will show you how crazy this game is. And I'm just... yeah, I mean, the one thing about this game is you're just farming and hoping you drop good stuff, and you could farm all night and not find anything. So here, it is a 2D, 3D game. And... I'm playing an Illusionist. I'm not particularly amazing at this game. I've kind of got it going. I can go to the highest hell difficulty, but I've turned it down one just so it'll be a bit easier and a bit quicker. Until I get a little bit more damage. And then there's one setting above that called Inferno, which I haven't unlocked yet. But if I can get just a bit more damage, I could probably get there. You're going to reset your points as well? Yeah, he's going to gamble them all, reset them. Nice. You just reset your points. Okay, very nice. So, yeah, how's everyone's day, though, guys? How was everyone's day? My day was... freaking mental. Literally meetings all the way through. Couldn't keep up with it all. Never mind. It's the way that Mondays go, hey? Oh, no. You lost 3.4 million points, Zach. Wob, wob. Your day just started. That's true. That's true. It is the beginning of your day. Yeah, well, have a good day. Right, I've got to try and reset where I was at now. So... any of you that have played D2 before, there's a lot of similarities. You've got charms, although they have set and unique charms and all sorts in this game. And then you've got your standard items. You've got relics, which give you little bonuses or stuff. Anyway, I was going to crack on. So, any of you who played D2R, they have the equivalent of terror zones. These are called satanic zones. So, I've got to the point of the end of the campaign. So, I'm literally just going to go in there. You haven't played D2. Okay, so the original D2 didn't have them. But... D2R had what they were called terror zones. They're like juiced up areas that rotate every hour, and I'm not every single one of these zones. I say it's a bit chaotic. Every one of these zones has 2 negatives on it when you come in. So this one's got cooldown recoveries reduced and monsters do more crit. But by doing these zones, everything's just absolutely cracked. Like everything's really, really tough. You get loads more density. And your magic find is just super high. So, like I say, anyone who's played the D2 grind before, you get to the end game and it is just farming. But you farm with the hope that one day you might drop a burr rune. And I actually dropped a burr. This game has got a lot of stuff in it that is very much ripped from D2. It's like a D2 clone with a bit of PoE and Last Epoch thrown in. Obviously, the graphics are wildly different. But the actual loot system in the game is very similar to D2. I need a bit more damage so I can rip these apart a bit quicker. That's all I'm really working on right now, to be honest. I kind of know how to get there. So, yeah, I've just dropped a set item. Oh, and, yeah, so here we go. I've got a little pet that goes and picks things up for me, so that's kind of nice. That's kind of D4 inspired. Or Diablo inspired. D3 had that as well, didn't it? What's this? See, a lot of people at pros probably wouldn't pick half this stuff up, because honestly, they would know what it all is. I don't. So, I probably will pick everything up for now and just have a look at it so I can learn the items. Pretty much little work, grinding some games with friends. Nice. What games are you grinding? I tried getting this on mobile, but it's only on Android Super Hash Bros. Oh, no. I'm amazed this runs on mobile. It runs pretty well once you get the right settings, but it gets very... I mean, my computer struggles to keep it at 60 FPS when everything's going off. It's got the same problem that PoE gets, which is just there's so much stuff going on. I think the engine just suffers spikes of processing. You don't know yet? They're going to tell you? Nice. These are all like little XP bubbles. Oh, yeah. So they've got the equivalent of Paragon levels from D4 in here. They're called hero levels. So I'm only hero level 41. They at the end of this, I'll show you. They've pretty much got a board, a singular board, which is a straight rip-off of D4 Paragon boards, which is quite funny, actually. It's slightly different, but they've got glyphs and everything. Yeah, it's heavily inspired by a lot of ARPGs, this game. It was originally a roguelite, which is probably why I never heard of it before, and they've re-engineered it all in the last couple of years. I went back through their history, their update history, to find out why I'd never heard of it. And it looks like that they've, in the last couple of years, drastically re-engineered the whole game and made it pretty much a D2 clone with PoE and Last Epoch elements inside it and a few of their own takes. So, yeah. So, yeah, I could do a bit more damage so I could rip these apart a bit quicker, honestly. I feel like I was killing these quicker the other day. I don't know, maybe I'm doing something wrong. The pro players, I've been watching a few recently who have got, like, uber gigachad gear. They just run through stuff. We've got, like, if I had 3 times my damage, I'd be the same. I'd just run through and I just hold down my button. This laser beam destroys everything. So in the right, you can sort of see the runes coming up saying they're picking up on all the keys and gems and stuff. There's definitely some things they could do to improve, like, quality of life and UI. But overall, I actually think the loot system in this game is pretty solid. Being heavily inspired by D4 and having rune words and making it so white items with sockets are relevant and all that stuff, and having a loot filter helps a lot. My loot filter's not particularly heavy, so it still shows quite a few things I probably won't pick up. But there are... Yeah, I mean, I could adjust that to as I like, as I get to know the game a bit better. I'm not going to get into this game, like, too heavily right now, but I can see this game getting more popular in future, so I thought I'd give it a go and sort of learn it a little bit. And since we've got a little bit of time before PoE starts on on Friday, and I just fancy doing something a little bit different to D4 for one day, I thought I'd come on here and we'll just come out and grind some of this. And maybe meet some new people, who knows. Any of you PoE lovers, do you know what you're going to play on Friday yet? I know some of you have said already you might play Huntress, but have any of you, like, made your mind up 100%? Or who knows if we're actually going to get patch notes before Friday? I think everyone's hoping, but they might not, apparently. They might just drop. They might just drop the game and let people figure it out. You don't know if you'll play it or not? Fair enough. Yes, I've got some ideas what I'll play. I probably won't do Huntress. I just think too many people are going to do Huntress. As cool as it looks, I will probably do something else. I've got an idea of something that I want to do, because it's actually something I would normally do anyway. And it is different. It will work differently to my build last season. Different mechanics. And I've got an idea how I would build it anyway. But I can already put together maybe a preliminary planner, but obviously based off of no changes from the patch notes. So I'd have to wait for that to turn up. Coots, how's it going? Hey, Carla, am I delving? It looks like it, yeah. I'm not particularly good at this game. I can do Hell 5, which is the second to last hardest difficulty. Second highest difficulty. But I've turned it down one just so I can do it a bit quicker. I need to get just a little bit more damage. I don't know if you've ever played this game before, Kyle. It's pretty much a D2 clone at this point, with a bit of what's that there? Ooh, that's not bad. I need a higher cast rate on it though. I probably should turn my loot filter on a bit higher, because I don't really look at a lot of this stuff at this point. I'll have a look at that at some point. Yeah, it's pretty much a D2 clone with some PoE fit. It's got, like, the equivalent of PoE breaches in it, and Last Epoch skill sub-trees, and obviously my build's a bit crazy. I fired this laser beam, and then it's got a 45% chance to proc every time it ticks to fire these fireballs out, and honestly, these fireballs are ridiculous. They all deal 135% of my damage each, and I'm pretty sure the way they work right now, when they fire out, they all hit the original target and then fire out and hit other stuff as well. Do I have one of those already? No. I could get that later on for more movement speed, but I haven't got it for now. I don't really need movement speed. I can use... I've got... Any of you play D2, This is basically the equivalent of the sorceress, right? And just turn like a perma TP about. It's actually quite disgusting. Okay, that looks like that. Some of these maps have dungeons in them. This one doesn't look like it. They rotate on the hour, so we'll get a new one in a bit. So I can just reset and come back. This is what they call satanic zones. If you play D2R, they've got terror zones. They're just jacked up zones. You can farm for bosses and stuff, but I haven't played the game enough to know everything about the game yet. You haven't got some maps in hardcore, Super Ash Pros. I haven't played hardcore on that yet. Dog Pog, never even seen this game. Yeah, so it's been out since 2014. Sorry, 2014, I think. It's been out a while, but it used to be a roguelite, and they've basically reconstructed it. So I've got my skill trees here. Each class, there's 22 classes, and each one gets 2 skill trees. And then you can sort of look down, and you only have to put 1 point in each to get to the next once you get to a high enough level. So I've sort of taken points in bits that benefit this side of the tree, and this is my main skill. But then you're looking for items that have got, say, all skills in it. Like this has got +5 all skills, and what that does is it ranks up all of my skills, including my passives, and then some of them get received bonuses from other skills. So getting all skills really juices this up. Plus your passives give you bonus things as well. I mean, I don't know if this is the most optimal setup, but I did a bunch of testing, and this was definitely the best I came up with as current. And these and then this is the subtree I'm talking about here. So you could get these subtrees, and then these nodes on the outside, they modify how the skill works. So this one here makes my 3 little heroes that I summon up here. They all give me each a singular buff. One gives me damage reduction, one gives me massive movement speed, and one gives me nearly doubles my life and mana. It's like ridiculous for support. And that does it for all your teammates as well if you're playing with it. So that's pretty solid. So that's pretty fun. And yeah, you pretty much just into... I mean, there's a ridiculous depth of loot in this game. I haven't got anything near the top loot. It's, some of the stuff is uber rare. Like, again, if anyone's played D2 before, like, properly, and gets into the proper end game, you'll know that you could farm for hundreds of hours and you still wouldn't drop, say, a high rune. Like a Burr rune or Jar or... I mean, Zods are almost impossible to get, for example. So there is loot in this game that's kind of on that level, but you can get it from anything. You could drop them from just a normal enemy if you're lucky enough. What's that? So I don't know what half this stuff is. The pros will just sit here and look at the stuff and be like, yep, I know what that is, and just ignore it. I need a harsher for it, a loot filter probably. It is dropping me a bunch of... Oh, that's got 30 on it. Nice. I just need the highest faster cast rate I can get. But I need a better one that's got better stats on it alongside it. Because the fast cast rate's absolutely juice. And you get charms. So I'm looking for good charms only. Oh, let's come down here. Hey, party girl. How's it going? How's it going? How you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Doing something a little bit different today. Been hitting that D4 pretty hard. So I thought I'd do something a little bit different today. And I'll probably do D4 on Wednesday. And then we'll be getting ramped up. We'll be on early on Friday for the release of the PoE 2 new cycle. Assuming that goes ahead on time. I mean, their main release was pretty good. Wasn't too delayed. So I imagine this one on Friday should be fine. The service should be pretty solid. Eddie! How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? How you doing? I don't think I don't think anyone has sold a rhyming band of trickery. Probably not, no. I mean, it all comes down to supply and demand, doesn't it? So, I mean, if an item's used, then it will get sold. And if it's not, then it won't, I suppose. The only reason you might sell one if it's not a used item is if it's 4GA, just for someone to say, I have got a 4GA one of it, you know? So what have you been streaming recently, Super Ash Bros? It's all these projectiles that causes all the crazy spikes in frame rate. It's nuts. This game's made in Game Maker. I used that at university in my first year to make a basic Pac-Man replica to like learn about game design. I didn't even know Game Maker was still a thing. It's been that long. Mazrick, coming in with a follow. How you doing, dudes? How you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, so I'm only going to pick stuff up that's relevant for this build because I'm not likely to play too much more before Season 7, given PoE 2, Last Epoch, and D4 have got updates during this month coming. Gaming, Hellfire's in the house. How's it going, Hellfire? How you doing, dude? So if I can just get a little bit more damage on this build, if I get lucky with a drop or something. I mean, there is a trade market. I could go buy stuff, but I did kind of want to do as much as possible with the solo sell found, you know? I'm also not... Well, I've got 1.9 million, but that's not that rich, really. Been really into hardcore PoE, and last night started New Survival running Skyrim. Nice. Gosh, I haven't played Skyrim in a long time. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those games I see lots of people go back to all the time, right? It's pretty... it is a pretty good game. I remember when that first dropped, actually. I was at university, yeah. I'd have been in my 3rd year of university. 4th year, if you include my placement. But yeah, my final year of university. Because I got it on PC, and it kept crashing every time we went into a dungeon. Good, just made dinner. Nice. What have you got for dinner? What have you got for dinner gaming? If I get a bit more damage and a bit more fast cast rate, I'd shred through these a lot quicker, I reckon. Oh, I tell you why I'm not doing so much damage. I've just realised my min... Oh, I tell you what. Honestly, I've got to go get her. This would be... I did wonder why my damage had gone down. My follower's gone and ripped at some point in time. There you go. She gives me a massive boost to everything. Yes, this helps. All right, let's go back to that. Yeah, she boosts my damage, defense, and everything. That would make sense. I forgot that they rip and you have to recover them. All the new mods to the Deluxe Edition are really amazing. They added farming, fishing. Oh, really? Nice. Wow. Expanding on the game. I mean, that game's been out for a long-ass time now. No. I'll say I don't really... I'm not a pro at this game, so some of these people I watch, they know exactly what's on the floor. It's a bit like what I used to be with D2 when I was really into it. You get to know the game, and I think that's probably it. We kind of want a map that comes up with a dungeon in it. You get more stuff to kill before you have to reset the map. Spaghetti with mushrooms and ground beef. Nice. Making me hungry, dude. Making me hungry. Right, what's that? I see. I could already see my damage is higher. She gives me a massive boost. Yeah. She jacks up my damage. That's the only reason I took her, really. And I gave her a shield and armor, and hopefully she can survive. I think it's the bosses that take her out more than anything. She hadn't got quite enough defense to survive it all. Alright, anything over there? Oops. Alright. I'll tell you what I should do. I should probably... I kind of wish if you got something mega, you could move the box where it showed all your stuff and put it up here so I see it a bit easier. Because I do miss it when it's down here on my screen. I've got a widescreen. Let's have a look at this item. I haven't got a clue what it does. Movement speed, all attributes, magic fine. Not bad. Level 94. Trying to think why you would use that, say, over what I've got now. I mean, that's got 4 all skills and faster cast rate. This is just better than... That is just better, I reckon, unless the other items are jacks. I suppose for... It only gives you a little bit of magic fine. I guess the movement speed's kind of nice. Oh, that's an amulet. Probably stick that on the floor. We don't need that. That's not too bad. So I've only ever dropped 1 green rune. These are like the equivalent of your super runes, your higher runes. I've got a burr rune. I haven't dropped anything. And I dropped this chest piece. They're the 2 rarest things I've dropped. Yeah, I got lucky on this one. It rolled the maximum all skills. You don't have mushroom left for food? Oh, no. Oh, no. Coots is in and he's coming and gambling away. You've got an hour and 29 minutes to win. Did I reset that? Probably not. Let's just do it anyway. Screw it. I do like that it's got this reset button in the game and it's actually really quick. That's one thing about D2R they really actually could have used. You had to keep closing the game and reopening a new session in D2R, which is what you had to do back in D2. Which is fine. It would have been better to have a reset button. Unless they've added that since I last played. They might have done, I suppose. It's possible. I mean, gaming could probably tell me that. If not, it's just the same, right? To actually close the session and open a new one. I'll say it's not too bad, but having a thing baked in is quite nice. Poor mask, what does that do? Oh, right, okay, it's Storm's based. Fair enough. Yeah, I did take an item off the other day, and now my mana actually does go down. I had, like, infinite mana before, but, hey, that was with my other helm, I think. But this helm does give me more damage, so, you know, swings and roundabouts and all that stuff. It's kind of nuts when you get all the stuff going off. It's like... This is what we'll be like on Saturday or Sunday, guys, when we're in the end game of PoE. The whole game will just be going nuts, you wait. Unless they drastically reduce all the speed and everything. Everything just starts to go insane, right? That's an amulet. That's very low for an amulet. Orb of ice. Okay. Oh, XP. Nice. Oh, Coots is coming for that prize. He is. He's coming for that prize. Boom. Alright, yeah, so some of these orange things that are dropping, they're what are called relics, and some of them are like active uses, and early on, when you start leveling, they're actually quite strong, but in the end game, I found that pretty much all of those are rubbish, and it's better to get the persistent stat ones for whatever's relevant for your build, or you can get like Magic Find or whatever. Yeah, Aussie Cletus' wife's winning right now. She did legit get those points. That wasn't fakes. Like, I removed all the points from all the mods and all me. Anyone that probably got their points through unnatural means, maybe. So, but yeah, Aussie Cletus' wife actually legit came in and gambled and won those points and off they were, and then just never budged. Sat on them since. But I will reset the points at midnight, so whoever wins, that'll be the winner for this month, and then it'll be open game for everyone at that point for April. Oh no, Coots lost it all. Wob, wob, wob. Rigged! Yeah, it's probably not standing right in the middle of them all. Oh, gosh. It's getting hit by all the lava stuff. The almighty Fedora. It's another active one. Maybe those active ones get really super giga cracks if you get 20 of them, because they stack. If you get like 20 of them, then they'll be level 20, but hey, I don't know. I'll stick to my current strategy. It seems to be working okay. I just need to get better gear, frankly. Durbin's in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going? How's it going, man? Huge. Hey! Eddie won 7,900 points. Nice. Charm Blood. What does that do? Lifestone per hit. So that's no good for my build because I'm not hitting them. Spells don't count. Hey, how's it going, dude? How's your day been? Thought we'd do something a little bit different today. Go and farm some... Maybe get some Giga Chad gear in this gear. We'll see. In this game, we'll see. I was doing a bit of research into PoE today, and I'll do a bit more. I'm not sure how much time I'll have tomorrow, but I definitely will find some more time during the week. Oh, look, this is the equivalent of a breach. Here we go. This is the equivalent of a PoE breach in this game, an Eternal Battlefield. Look, watch it. You pretty much just kill this stuff, and it expands outwards as you kill it. That, you know, it's really funny, but they've called it something else. There's nothing they could do about it. I don't think they could do anything about it. You can't copyright a feature, especially if they call it something else. Oh dear, I'm stuck in the middle of them. That's not good. I can't see what's going on, so I've just got to keep going around in a circle. And I've fortunately got this teleport move, so I can get out of there. And I didn't get one shot. It's a bit like PoE. Just keep shooting and hope you don't get one shot. Satan's Horn, that's an active. Movement speed and magic find. Interesting. So I've got gold find and magic find. Ooh. And life and magic find. That gives me more. That gives me less magic find. It gives me movement speed. Do I take it? I do kind of like the. I mean, the extra gold find doesn't seem that useful to me. You'd have to have a lot of these to make it useful. Honestly. I don't know. The moving speed's probably better, honestly. Screw it. We'll do that. Stack those up. Movement speed's good. They'll stack up over time. Don't need the gold things here so much. What's that green thing there? Oh, Orb of Poison. I don't know what his icons all are. Got relics. This is dropping quite a lot of relics in here, actually, by the looks of it. You can't decide who you're going for the league. So what's taken your fancy? I'm not going to be playing Huntress, I don't think. As cool as it looks, it does look cool. I probably won't do Huntress to start with. It's my... Yeah, she is cool. Ranger, Sork, Monk. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you might be poised to look at the new... So there's one... I was doing some research into Huntress today just so I understand how they work, because I'm obviously going to get asked all the questions about it. I think there's going to be too many people playing Huntress. It's going to be really hard to find something that's at least somewhat different to what everyone else is playing. And for me, that's important to me. There's always... That's what I go for in all of these games. But... Yeah, the... What do they call it? The... Oh, it's going to bug me. I can't remember the name of it. The Ascendancy for Huntress that allows you to get an extra ring slot. That one's very interesting. What it almost certainly tells us, and Clink will be sad about this, is that Ingenuity is goodbye. I can't imagine, because the final node on that bit of the tree gives a plus 25% to all stats on rings and amulets, and you can have a third ring slot. That is obviously very powerful, as we know, because it also includes amulets. And because you can have 3 slots, it means you can reasonably have more unique rings, or a unique ring and 2 normal rings, or whatever you want, any combination you like. But given the Ingenuity went up to what, it could go up to 90% on rings. It's quite likely that they may just rework Ingenuity altogether, or that number will come down drastically. We'll see. Obviously, we don't know yet. We haven't seen the balance, but that does kind of tell us that. So that one's quite interesting. Merc time. The extra ring works with Ingenuity, but Ingenuity is either totally nerfed or reworked. Totally. They just said it in... they just said it in an interview. Yeah, okay, Carl, nice. I'll watch that interview tomorrow when I get a chance to. Campos, first time chat, so welcome in, dudes. Hello, friend. Do you have the guide for this build that you're playing? I don't. Is there a good place to do builds for this game? Because I normally do my builds on Mobalytics. I'm a Mobalytics partner, and I do builds for PoE and Diablo. Is there like a website I can use to put builds together for this? Because I'll happily throw it together for you quickly if you want. It wouldn't take me very long. This is my first character I've ever played in this game. I can't believe I've never found this game before, but I guess it's been reworked. So I'm slowly but surely figuring the game out. And if I pick stuff up that's not particularly good, that's because I'm not very good at the game compared to your pros. But I mean, I can do Hell 5. I've gone to Hell 4 just so I can kill stuff a little quicker and hopefully get a bit more damage, and then I'll go back up to Hell 5 again. So if there's a good place to put... Is there actually a good website that normally where people use for this? When I saw the extra ring and ammo, I was thinking we'll try a stack. Well, stat stacking might also get played around with, right? Yeah, welcome in, though, Campos. If I can help you out and get a build guide to you, I'll help. If it's normally YouTube people use, then I could potentially do one of those at some point, but I'm definitely not at the point to be able to do that yet. I'd normally like to get the build in a much better state first. Yeah, so the build's going... I mean, if you want me to run you through the build, I'm happy to run through the stuff. If you let me know if you're here and you want me to run through my skills and stuff, I can show you on stream. That's no problem. I'm happy to do that. I don't normally... I'm just chilling, having a good time playing something new for a bit. I normally stream D4 or PoE2 or those kind of things. Stat stacking is traditionally the highest ceiling builds. Just build, yeah, expensive, yeah. I imagine the stat stacking ability from that weapon that the monks was using might change a bit. That seemed a bit too easy to achieve before. There's a lot of gold veins in here. Yeah, I'll be interested to see. I don't know if they're going to drop the patch notes before Friday or not, but yeah, I forgot they were doing that interview with Gazzy, and I assume that's the interview with Gazzy and microtransaction, was it, Kyle? Pity of the Cage Gods, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the gloves are actually quite, they're not easy to get anyway, right? You have to do pretty high content to get those, but they are very strong, right? It's going right now, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll catch up on it later or tomorrow, whenever. It depends how tired I am after stream. No, I'll just flick through the highlights, so I don't have to, don't have to spend 3 hours getting the information. Pillar. That's the thing about the Pillar of the Caged Gods, right? You can get that staff super duper early. It's like a really low level weapon, yet it was one of the most powerful weapons in the game in the end game. That seems busted to me. You know, if you've got a weapon that's like level 90 or something, it's really, really rare. And it's absolutely Giga Chad, so be it. But an item that you were dropping, in the early game that could just scale so hard, so relatively easy if you knew what you were doing, seemed a bit busted to me. It's load over here. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. It can be gotten really early on, yeah. Same with Widow Howl, which is probably why... Yeah, well, you should probably wait to make sure that the item hasn't been changed yet, because they basically said that from what I heard, Eddie, they said that they've basically balanced every single thing, every skill, every item in some way or another, near enough. So some things could have been changed pretty drastically, and I imagine some things will have been. Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see what the outcome is. Let's have a little reset here. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting something a little bit different. I've been smashing D4 pretty hard, so it'd be nice to get into... It's kind of... I'm just playing some different stuff today. I don't do it often. I just fancy doing something a little bit different, a little bit of a different pace, you know? This has been quite a nice game. I've been playing it in my down... when you're not in the end game, it's a lot slower pace. Like a new build, you'll go through the campaign. It's a lot slower, as you'd expect in these games. It's quite a chill little game, to be honest. Until you get into the end game, it's a bit chaotic, and if you've not played it, you sort of look at it going, what on earth's going on? But that's the same with PoE, isn't it, really? If the first time you experience looking at... If the first time you see PoE 2 is... What the hell's that? Oh, yeah. If the first time you see PoE 2 is in the end game, at least in the state it was in, you probably look at it and go, what the effing hell is going on? It's, there's just monsters everywhere, monsters dying, bullets, and it's just like bullet hell. So, yeah, but if you see it in the beginning, it's a much different pace game, right? So, Pyro coming in with the bits. Dude, thank you so much for your bits. Thank you so much for your bits, sir. I appreciate you, my friend. You want the slam build back from PoE 1? I mean, I'm assuming that's a good build. I should know, really. I've played PoE 1 a bunch, but I wouldn't say I'm an expert at PoE 1. I don't know for sure yet. I am going to look at Mercenary a bit deeper tomorrow. I'm definitely not playing Katava. Probably not playing Huntress. There is a very good chance I'll play Witch Lich. But I'm not sure if I played Witch Lich, whether I would play minions or not. I can see 2 setups already. I can see 1 busted mechanic already. It'll be... Yeah. I have seen another Mobilistics Partners put a YouTube video up about the Witch Lich, and there's a good chance they might start on it. I don't know, because of the way their video was. But I get the feeling they might start on Hex Blast on it, because they did a Hex Blast build before, and I know that Hex Blast, a hit Chaos build, is actually pretty strong. There's a few different things going around in my mind on that class, though, that Ascendancy, which would work pretty well. Yeah. There's a part of me that wants to play a dot build, I've got to be honest, for better or worse, because I started doing one this cycle, and I don't care if it's the strongest thing, I just want to do something that's fun and different. That would fundamentally be very different to what I just did, which was a full crit build by the end. Doing a dot build, dots don't scale with crit as such, although poison scales by the magnitude of your hits and crits, I believe. But the chaos, if you did chaos dot, for example, that doesn't necessarily scale with crits, I don't think. So it would just be different. And that's what I'm looking for, something a bit different, honestly. So I don't know, I haven't made my mind up. I need to sit down and do a bit more thinking about it. Drink Silly Streamer, Cletus. How's it going, Aussie? You better tell your wife she might be winning a voucher soon, mate. Unless someone comes in the next hour and wins. It was a decent build, Eddie. Nice. Monk or Ranger? I mean, if any class is going to get brought back down to Earth, it'd be Monk, I imagine. I would expect the Acolyte Chiula to be better. And I'd expect Invoker to be brought down to Earth a little bit. But I guess we'll see, right? That would just be if anything was going to happen to Monk. The Chiula Monk, yeah. Yeah. I'd imagine the Chiula Monk would be more likely to get buffed than nerfed. in a lot of circumstances. They might do something about the Sekimas, like Honor not being affected when you've got the Chaos Shield on. That seems... I know that was a good reason to use them, but that did seem a bit busted compared to every other class. It's sort of... it makes farming the Temporalis a lot easier than other classes. Yeah, Invoker being brought down. Yeah, same. Yeah. This is it. One of the benefits of going for one of the new ascendancies is you know that that's probably not getting changed because it's new. It's gonna. They've only just released the stats, so the only reason that would change after release is if it turns out it's absolutely busted. There is one thing on the Witch Lich which I think will be very strong. I'm not going to say anything too much right now because I haven't pulled it. You know, it's just preliminary thoughts. I don't actually know how it would work fully, but I can see a few like mechanics which I can see being very, very good, particularly defensively. What I've got to try and work out is I can see a way that you could scale your damage in a massive way. Massive. But you would have to somehow solve mana. So that you were never in low mana. Whilst also stacking mana. To get that damage increase. There might be other means. To get the biggest damage multiplier. And I'm not too sure how you do the sustain part along with the defensive part. There's a reason for that. But I need to look into it. I'm sure I haven't seen all the new uniques. There might be a unique that would solve that problem, or at least help solve it. I don't know yet. But defensively, it does look like it would be an energy shield based build, and I'm expecting energy shield will be brought down to earth a bit, but it'll probably still be viable. It just won't be as Gigachad cracked as it currently is, I imagine. Joe, how's it going, Joe Necro? How you doing, dude? How you doing, man? GG, Dad. Oh, Eddie won against Ozzy. Nice. You're in duel mode. Oh. Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, the other side to go with it is you could go full minion. I mean, the full minions build. The full minions build, you probably could solve that and just get Gigachad damage from it. Yeah, I might do a couple of planners and figure out which one looks the most fun. I'm not going to get a full build figured out for Friday. You know, I'm not going to have a full build from beginning to end. I'm not going to know what I'm doing from beginning to end on it. Probably. It's a different class, different area of the game. All sorts of new skills. They might not even release all the supports and everything, apparently. So we're just going to figure that out as we go anyway. Plus, everything's been rebalanced, and who knows if they'll give the patch notes or not before. So my idea is just to get enough put together so I can do a 24-hour stream and have some sort of idea what I'm doing in it. And then figure out anything else along the way. Because you're obviously going to be at the beckon of what you drop. There's going to be nothing to trade particularly in that first 24 hours, not compared to what there is right now. So you're going to be playing with what you find anyway. Make notes as I go for anything I find that's particularly useful. And then go from there. Patch notes are meant to be tomorrow. Okay, cool. I will be doing research. I will be doing the research. It will be good. Yes, we will need to do all of the research, that's for sure. It'll probably take a little while to go through the patch notes and pull out the bits I care about. To be honest, I'm expecting those patch notes to be pretty big. Yeah, that's exciting. I'm actually not going to be streaming tomorrow. Mr. Cliptus has asked me to... He's doing a series of podcasts based on D4 and the classes. I'm not entirely sure when that's coming out. But he wants me to go and help out on one of them. So I'm going to be doing that with him tomorrow night when I get home from work. I'm not entirely sure how long that will last. So that will be tomorrow. Again, I don't know exactly when that's coming out. But or when he's planning, or what he's planning to do with it. But yeah, that should be exciting. I don't even know if I really need to pick up the Ruby and stuff. I do anyway, though. Why not? After that podcast, Hydra Sork defo going to get that AoE damage unique. Hopefully. Although I'm specifically covering Spiritborn. He's got one per class. And he basically said, I've got 1 million people for Sork and no one for Spiritborn. And he knows that I've done some Spiritborn builds that are different to the norm. You know, I did a Rake build in Season 6. I did my Thorns build this season. I know enough about the class to be able to say I'm at least somewhat adept in the class. You know, I'm sure there are people out there that are even more pro at Spiritborn than me, but I know enough about it. But yes, I could absolutely try and sneak that in somewhere. Be like, I'd quite like my Hydrosork, please. Just every other sentence. So I heard Hydrosork's getting unique. Sorry, we're talking about Spirit Hydrosork. Yeah. You heard it here first, folks. Yeah. I'll say, I don't know the exact plan with it. It's just, it's exciting times. I was really honoured to be asked. Ooh, what's this? So I don't know what half these items are. Some of them might be rubbish. Anything red, I'll pick it up right now and just have a look at it, just so I can learn the items a bit. You're really enjoying D3? Nice. I'll have to get back. I'll have to get back to that at some point. Maybe later in the year, if there's a slightly quieter period of time again, like we've just had for the whole of March, near enough. Maybe we can do a little bit of D3 later in the year. I'd like to be able to stream a few different games this year in the ARPG genre in the quieter times. Obviously, April and May are pretty much spoken for at this point. I mean, PoE 2 will be largely April, and then May will be largely D4, and then we'll be trying to do a mixture of both as we go through, and then who knows, you know, and a bit of Last Epoch maybe, if I have time. But it'll be mostly PoE and D4, I imagine. And I'm going to keep an eye on this game. There's a good reason why I played this game. One, I thought it'd be a bit of fun. I've enjoyed it. But also, two, although its maximum viewership on... maximum players on Steam has only ever gotten to 10,000. That was this month. It was like a week ago. And after 10 years of being out, that is like 2.5 times their highest before. Like, it's the last year, it's really, every time it's bought a release out every 2-3 months, it's getting more and more popular. So it's possible that this game might actually pick up some popularity. I don't know. It's exactly in the genre, so keep an eye on it. Season 7. What they're doing in Season 7, apparently, is adding the equivalent of Vol Orbs from PoE, except you can use them on uniques as well, apparently. So you could take a unique item and try and roll a random corrupted stat on it. Yeah, it'll be a bit... I mean, I can corrupt stuff in this already, I think. It's called Satanic Cubes. They've basically renamed everything, so they can't be done for plagiarism. There's very few things they haven't renamed. You can't be done for plagiarism if you take an idea and then just change the name on it. You know, if you take Diablo and call it Diablo, then yeah, you probably could get done for plagiarism. But if you put something in there that looks like Diablo and you call it the Bald Horn... There's nothing you can do about it. It's the Bald Horn. It's not Diablo. You know what I mean? It's stupid, I know. That's just the way the world works. Ah, honestly, my favourite D3 season of all time, and the one where I came number 8 on the PlayStation servers, and that was including the cheaters, because on the console it wasn't fully server authoritative. So, cheaters could... there was 3 people that you could just never beat. They completed a GR in like 1 second or something stupid like that. Was the season where you got custom weapon, custom socketables, where it gave you all the stats that you could get on that slot, all on one socketable, in a ring and a helm. I think it was a jewelry, helm, and weapon. And there was the ability to use thorns to scale your bombardment damage. And you just ran around and bombarded the screen. It all just blew up. It was super fun. Yeah, that was as a Crusader. Super fun. Yeah, something like that. It was quite a long time ago. I really enjoyed that season. I quite like the playstyle of Templar, Paladin, that Crusader, that kind of stuff. So, I mean, if the next D4 class is Paladin, I'm going to go all in on that. I'm going to get all of the lube. All of the lube. And then, I mean, when Templar comes out with PoE, I will definitely need some extra lube for that as well. We're almost certainly against those. I just really like that kind of play style of those things. Hopefully they add like hammered in moves or stuff like this, you know. Oh, okay, that's green. Anything that's sort of in that colour, the sort of teal, cyan, jade, green sort of colour, that's like rarer than... That's basically rarer than most of the stuff I've ever dropped. And then if there's any other colours, then I've never dropped anything like that. We can still scale, but the scaling got hit a bit for the Fist of Hammers build. It's amazing. Okay. They said Tuesday. I hope the patch notes drop and then I can sort of work out. I want to be able to update my current build and hopefully it doesn't get completely nuked. It'd be nice if it at least somewhat still works, and I might have to do an updated video for it at some point. But it'd be nice if it at least somewhat still works, because I did put a lot of time into that planner and I put a lot of time into everything else to go with it. So it'd be nice if that still works somewhat. It might need some adjustments. There's obviously new supports and everything that might be better. But if I can at least adjust it so it still works in its current form and then it can be improved upon at some point, that'd be super nice. At least then that effort's still not in vain. We'll see. We'll see. But I will be doing whatever build I choose to end up going with. I will be aiming to get it as high as I can, like basically endgame content. And on top of that, I will be making a build guide that's as in depth. But it will take me a while to get it there. You know, I'm not going to be able to make the full written 5 variants with full written guide text until I actually know exactly how it plays and exactly what's best and stuff. But yeah, I've got some ideas for what I probably will play. We'll see. We'll see. I have an idea how it would play in the early game because I did it on Stormweaver in the pre-season. If I do what I think I might start on. But if we get the if they show us what all the support gems are that are coming and all the new skills and stuff, I need to look at those. Yeah. But it uses the fissure runes to chain lightnings through the whole map. Oh wow. Just blowing. That's the thing about D3. You get builds that just blow up the whole screen. A bit like this. Just my damage isn't quite high enough to blow the whole screen up right now. Meat hook. What the hell's meat hook do? Oh, I see. It's inactive. Two-minute clears and GR110. You just basically perma-teleported through the screen then. Nice. Dimensional shard. I'll come back to that vendor in a minute. Those vendors sell pretty good things, but I'll kill everything first. It's my... Oh, she is still alive. Yeah, cool. All right. Oops, right in the middle of him. That's not good. You got more XP gold set up as oh yeah, the empowered ones. God, it's been that long since I played D3. I don't remember how. I know what you're talking about, but it's been a while since I played. Actually, in fact, I can't remember the last time I played D3. Years and years ago now. At this point, I reckon. I played D2 more recently in D3. Funny thing is, if I went and played D3, it would not take me a very long time to get back into it. Let's go have a quick look, see if there's anything in here. What we got? Pirates, that's for pirate. S tier, Razor Knuckles. That's for Exo. Since it's S tier, I don't know what it is. We'll have a look at it, why not? Knight's Girdle. All skills, vitality. That gives me a bucket load of HP. That gives me arcane resistances, though. Reduced. So this is where the PoE in me comes out. This you get the concepts of reducing enemies' resistances to what type of damage you're doing, but I'm pretty sure you can take them into the minus. So if you take them into the minus, it actually, like when I was doing damage testing, it was better to go for the resistance down than it was for more raw damage. Because it's a separate multiplier. You're just pushing them down so they take multiplicatively more damage from you. So I don't actually know what the next big upgrade for me would be, honestly. I mean, I've technically got some rune slots there. I could put some damage in, maybe. What have we got? All sorts of stuff. You get jewels and all sorts of things. Oh, yeah. This is the Paragon board here. It's a straight up rip. I mean, again, this is not necessarily the most optimal thing, but I'm working my way through it. I should go farm some more glyphs if I get the keys. Vitality, crit doesn't do too much for me. I don't really crit on this too much. Strength doesn't do a lot for me either. I guess I need to come up here. We definitely just want to ramp up here. So you get magic finds, movement speed. Yeah, I'd go for the magic find first. Actually, already all skills. You go on that side first. Yeah, we got to go up for those, I think. Season 34 is great, Eddie. Nice. Which one is season 34? Because what they're doing now is they're rotating the seasons again, aren't they? Which one was season 34 after all? In the Snowy Mountains. Find and kill now in the Snowy Mountains. Is that an area? I don't know the game that well. Snowy Mountains. I can't remember what the snow stuff is. Isn't it up here? Oh, yeah. Snowy Mountains. Okay. Find and kill now. Well, I guess it's in this area somewhere, right? Just have a quick teleport around and see if we can find him. Why not? I'll make sure I've got my buffs on. My support buffs give me a crazy amount of life. I'll tell you what I can do, actually. I can put that up. I can do what they do in D2 and you have the map up all the time. I should probably do that while I'm searching for things. This stuff's going to be wildly easier than everything else. Let's see. I don't really know if you'll come up as a special icon. I'm hoping you'll come up as a boss icon on the map. If it's a guy I've got to kill. So it'll be a bit easier to see him. Oops. Oh, we'll take the Jade. Why not? Oops. I can't time things. There we go. And if not, I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know what he is. So I don't know the game well enough. Don't need to do this. It's too low level anyway. Well, I haven't seen a boss icon, so that's not ideal. Oh, there he is. Is that it? Hey, found him. Wow, he died. That was easy. I just had to find him. Can I pick it up? There we go. Nice. Easy. Hey. Oh, Cletus' wife's in the house. You might win yourself a voucher in 55 minutes unless someone comes in and gets really lucky on their gambles. And then I'm going to reset everyone's points, which I believe I can do. Just going to have a quick look. I'm pretty sure I can just straight up reset everyone back to 0. Yes, I can. I can reset everyone back to 0, which I will do. And if you win, we'll figure it out. I'll talk to Aussie. We'll sort it out. Hey, Agravane. How's it going, my dude? How you doing? Doing something a little bit different today, Agravane. Thought I'd smash some D2 clone for a bit. Right, let's go hand this quest in. I bet the rewards... Well, actually, to be fair, the rewards for quests in this game are pretty good. Collect bounty. What does it give me? I don't even know what that is. That looks exciting. Old Book of Spells. Wow, that gave me a Bifrost Cree and 4 red runes. It gave me 2 Vex runes. 2 Vex runes. Holy moly. So actually, that was actually worth doing. That's not the highest tier of runes, but, you know, not bad. I should probably have a look. It does tell you what the rune words are as well. What sort of gear I've got? Like, what would I look to upgrade? I need to get more damage somewhere. My gloves aren't too bad. It was a pretty good interview. They asked some questions. I was in. All right, nice, Carl. Nice. Well, I'm happy for you to talk about them here if you want to tell me. I'm not bothered about spoilers. I can always go rewatch bits. Burn them down. How's it going, dude? Coming in with the headbangs. How you doing, man? Deny. Everybody, Cletus's wife is denying Cletus. Denied. You, sir, have been denied. I mean, the ring. I love the faster cast rate on this ring, but everything else in this ring is kind of meh for me. Or shield, maybe? I mean, this is kind of nice. It is pretty good, but it's only yeah, let's have a look. See, is there a rune word shield that's any good? Shield, here we go. Let's have a look. 2 all skills, lightning, magic, life, resistances. Lum, Gold, Sal. And what does my... I wish I could... Oh, I can compare. There we go. Nice. Okay, it doesn't have faster cast rate on it, which is a bummer. It is a stronger shield, though, if I had the base for it. I just need to know what bases are. So you want to find a white item. Oh, you can get up to +3 on there. You want to look for a white item that has 4 sockets on it. And preferably that has a giga chad amount of... You can get like plus all skills if you're super lucky. That gives me a lot of mana, that current shield. I would lose a lot of mana. So that's an option. This one here is using Zeds and jars. I don't have any of those. That's like really... And that's all poison stuff anyway. Colossus, what's this? Plus 4 skills. Those are really high runes. Vexursa, Jar Burr. I've got the Burr. But that's not... Wow, that's got a lot of fire resistance on it. Holy moly. That's all fire stuff. Rex, Toll. That's got no all skills. All skills here. Vex Key, Istel. Magifying. Maximum Cold Fire. Arcane skill damage. That's not bad for me. Defiance Aura. What does Defiance Aura do? A chance when attacking life taps not so great for me. But what does Defiance Aura do? Does anyone... Guess no one knows. I don't have a clue what that does. Okay, I don't think I've got the key. It's said Jar Jar. That's a very expensive one. Mirror spellcasts. Holy crap. Yeah, okay. That would be cracked. Magic Find, all res, mana and life percentage increase. I mean, that's got... Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, Lost Dimension is very strong. That's fire skills. Shelter, Coco Mao. It's not bad. It's not bad. It gives a lot of all res. Holy cow, you can get up to 70 all res on that bad boy. Sky Song. Okay, Sky Song. Yeah. I think this is the one I was looking at before. You can put this in a shield, though, I think, Sky Song. Mana, faster hit recovery, arcane skill damage, vitality, fast cast rate, 3 all skills. Yeah, this is straight up better than what I'm using, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, you can use this on a shield or a weapon. Yeah, that is straight up better, I think. Ooth, Sal, Nut, Rex, but I'd need the 4-socket shield. So I know I need to look out for one of those. Ooth, Sal... I've got the Ooth, I've got the Sal, I've got a Rex, I think. And Nut and Rex. I think I've got all the runes. It's actually quite cheap to make in runes. Yeah, I've got all the runes. I just need the shield. Unique. Here we go. Let's dump these away for now. Oh, I can salvage that one down, can I? I've already got one of those. I've got a few bases. I don't think I've got one for that, though. And yeah, I've got a 3-socket boot, although it's not a particularly good one. I need to look out for a 4-socket shield. Bummer. Well, if I get one of those, I can make myself a better shield. That'll make me stronger all rounds. Where's the prospect? Oh, yeah, Prospector's around here, isn't he? I can use my teleport in town as well. Some games make it so you can't do that, which is a bit of a bummer. Oops, it's not in there. What's happening with breaches? I don't know, Eddie. Have they said? He is used to that, Agrafane. Yeah, maybe. Denied! They said they are lowering the effects of delirium on maps significantly. That's pretty cool. Okay, when they say they're lowering the effects, do you mean the power of which, how hard they make them? Or the effects of how good it makes maps when you farm with delirium? Or both? Rarity of items is getting nerfed very significantly. I am not surprised. Which I think will be good for the game. Yes, it will, because what it will do is it will make the economy not so absolutely absurdly crazy. I said to people for a while that wouldn't be a problem. Or they said they are lowering the amount of macular splinters, breach splinters. Yeah, okay. Simulacrum. Yeah. The visual effects. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a big win. Yeah, because it does make it pretty hard to see what's going on for a lot of builds, right? It's very grayscale. It makes it a bit like... Yeah, quite hard to see. You'd have to play in colorblind mode or something. Okay, we're looking for a 4-socket shield. I mean, I could go buy one, but I probably won't. Let's reset and go and do this here. Kamigato, coming in with the follow. How you going, dudes? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, man? That's you, back to Chad. Hey, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome into the into the community. I'm a little bit of a new player to this game compared to some of the other people who stream it, so but I'll try my best to answer any questions if you've got any. I've just figured out probably my next big upgrade would be to get a 4-socket white shield, because then I could make myself a Sky Song rune words, and then that is better than what I'm wearing right now, probably. So we'll be looking out for one of those. I'm good. Just you're new to this game. Nice. You've come to the right place because so am I. I mean, I'm in the end game loop here. I've played it. There's a lot about this game that is basically very heavily inspired by D2, a little bit of PoE, and a little bit of Last Epoch, of which I am pretty good at all three of those. So there was a lot I was able to resonate with, but I wouldn't say I'm a pro at this game. I've got this build going. I can do Hell 5 on it, but I've gone to Hell 4 until I get a little bit more damage because it's just a bit quicker, you know? And like I say, if I can get a 4-socket shield, I've already got the runes. I just need the shield now. Whereabouts in the... You went with Necro, you killed Mevius and H5? Nice, okay. I have done him on Hell 5, so I can farm on Hell 5. Like I say, I've just turned it down to Hell 4 so I can kill stuff a bit quicker while I'm on stream. And if I can get the shield, that would give me enough damage that probably Hell 5 would be about, you know, probably be even more trivial than what this is now. It'd be a pretty big damage increased. So how are you finding Necro? Because I was playing with my brother-in-law and he was really liking the Necro. But then he likes that archetype, you know? The minions and everything. They're also changing the first tier of Atlas Boss health pools by 50% to make the T1 Atlas Boss signet. That's good. That's very good. And the reason that's good is because one of the problems with the current version of the game is for particularly new people to Path of Exile 2, getting a lot of those Atlas mechanics are not particularly great until you get on the Atlas tree and you can start juicing them up a little bit, making them a little bit more effective in whatever way you choose to go. But the problem is, if you can't get the items to make your builds great, like until you can do some of those bosses, and you can't kill the bosses till your build's good, and then you're just like, and then you can't farm the items to do the bosses because you can't get into them because you haven't got the points in the Atlas tree. So yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, you're just trying to get up your damage too. You went for HP stat. Is there anything you're looking for in game? Or actually, are you playing solo self-found or are you just playing the game? If you're not playing solo self-found and there's anything you're looking for, let me know because I've got a whole bunch of stuff stashed away and I'm happy to give things away. When I do D4 and stuff, I'm always helping out the community in any way I can. So I'm looking for a 4-socket white shield, preferably not with, you know, with not trash stats on it. So I can craft myself a Sky Song shield. I think that will be stronger than what I'm currently using. You went with the HP stack. Yeah, HP stacking. I have noticed some of the builds go with HP stacking or mana stacking. I did a mana stacking build in my last Path of Exile 2 build. I think my next build will probably more likely be HP stacking, but we'll see with Energy Shield. But we shall see. I haven't made my mind up yet. That's fire skill damage. We'll probably pick that up. But yeah, as it goes with a lot of these games, a lot of people are streaming it right now. They're all like really good at the game, and some of them are actually quite cool. Like they're happy to explain things to people, but a lot of them they're doing their thing, and it's all going off at 1,000,000 miles an hour. And I can kind of keep up with it because I guess I've played these games for long enough. You sort of know what you're doing, but I like to slow things down a little bit sometimes and try and see if we can help people out or learn. I like to learn myself as well. Nice. I guess I'm mostly learning where I need to farm. Same. If you've got any tips, let me know. I'm just farming the Satanic regions right now. I don't really know. Oh, wow. All the XP. Yeah. Give me the purples. Give me the purple. Not the first time you've heard me say that, is it, chat? Oh, giggity. Yeah, no, same to be honest, dude. I mean, look, so I played a lot of D2R, so I understand the concepts of terror zones. I don't know if you're a D2R player or D2 player. So the red zones, when I can get to the map, the red zones, the ones that have got the cloud over top of them, I think they're called Satanic. They're just juiced up maps, right? So I saw that and I instantly knew what it was, since it's relatively a D2 clone at this point, in a lot of ways. I kind of knew that those were probably a good starting point, you know? D2 and D2R. Okay, so you probably understand the concepts of terror zones as well. The second I saw that, I was like, that's a pretty good place to start. You know, lots of density. It's slightly harder enemies. Probably better drop rates. You know, a good place to start. I should really pay attention to these shields. You know what? I might change my loot filter after this. Oh, we'll grab this. It's an overflowing one. Here we go. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. He dropped a perfect gemling ring with fire damage, int strength, dex, made 75 divines. Oh, nice. Isn't 75 divines like peasant level money in the game now, though? I heard a mirror's like 3,500 divines or something stupid like that and that was from someone. It was something stupid like that. 3,000, 3,500. That's completely. That's the point, right? You probably won't expect that if they change the rarity on items. It won't go so wild. Love juicing breach maps. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if breaches have been brought down a little bit, honestly. Because that, or the other mechanics get pushed up a little bit. I'm interested to see how good Asmirian Wisps end up being. I tell you what, I'm looking forward to trying the new maps. Some of those new maps not only visually looked really good, I like the fact that they've added new maps, but not just visually. They've added new maps that actually function different. So that means it, you know, there's a reason you might not like those maps, so you might just avoid them. But if you like that particular map and the mechanics they bring, you might just want to get all of those all the time. I actually really like that. Each map has its own unique identity, for better or worse, right? Some might be better than others, but I actually really like that philosophy. Because then you're not just adding visual improvements and that's it, I guess. So that's, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. It's hard to make maps feel different unless you've got like, actual different mechanics in it. Minimal rarity and quantity gear and get decent amount of gear. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's basically what I was running. So that's why I ran the Sekimas, because honestly, Sekimas had, didn't care for that. It cared for relic drop rate rather than magic find. This one has got a dungeon in it, so I can run the dungeon as well. That counts as being in the area. So you get all of the increased rarity here. Yeah, the one where the floor comes up from the ground. It looks sick, doesn't it? Yeah. Extra bosses with specific loot pools too. I agree. And maps that drop specific rooms or rare item modifiers. True. Yeah, that too. Obviously, I'll be learning all of that stuff as I go. And you guys will hopefully help me learn some of it. And hopefully I'll help you guys learn some bits as well. Well, you know, it's all going to be a learning experience. There's just so much stuff in the game. Even the best PoE 2 player in the world right now would not be able to say that they know everything about the game. It's just too much to just know. So that's why I spent all of like this original bit just focusing on one class, one part of the tree. And I'll do the same in this, probably do the same for this economy reset as well. It makes it a bit easier and a bit more confined what you're doing. I sort of dabbled and looked around the rest of the tree at times, just play, you know, just get a bit of experience, but I focus mainly on the top half of the passive tree, for example. They did say the passive tree is going to be larger now. That doesn't surprise me. That's what I'm tentatively waiting for, because that means there's going to be new nodes in there, and that means you're looking at the notables, what's changed, what's new. Yeah. Have they added new mechanics into the passive tree that were actually really hard to get before? Who knows? We'll have to see. I'm excited though. Like if I play a chaos build, which is highly likely, then have they added more chaos stuff, for example? You know? Have they added more dot mechanics in there? That would be really interesting to me. I love a dot build. People know I love a dot builds. I didn't play that in the first bit, but I would be very keen to play a dot build if it looks like it would be at least somewhat decent. It's quite small, this dungeon, actually. Oh, well. Reset. You're thinking of bashing out Ranger first? Yeah. I think a lot of people will go with good league starters. Me, personally, I'm just going to play something I find fun. I'm aiming to be in mapping, firmly in mapping by the end of that 24-hour stream. But I'm not bothered about rushing there in 5 to 6 hours. Like most blasters will get there quicker than that, probably. The ultra blasters will do it in. Apparently, they've changed some stuff in the campaign, changed up some of the layouts and whatnot. But most blasters will finish the campaign and get into the maps within, you know, the first 6 hours in some form. Some a lot quicker and some a bit slower, but. For me, as long as I get to mapping and start that grind within the 24 hour, I'll be happy. Whoa, there's a lot of density in this map. I can feel it. Maps in 6 hours. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'll be doing my best. I've only gotten 2 maps once. That's on my main character. I did the first 3 acts again at a reasonable speed on my other character, but I never got around to doing the cruel mode version. So yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I'm not in any mega rush to do it super quick. I've got time. I'm more interested in taking notes and working out how to play the build I want to play, you know? And working out a not at least somewhat decent league starter leveling strat for that build. I'd rather not tell them, go off and do this version of the build and then swap at this level. I'd rather, if I can make it so it's like, start off with these skills and then they'll get better and stuff and actually make it work all the way through so they don't have to find a second set of gear and transition. That's ideal. That's kind of what I tried to do for my cold one. And then if people chose to do it differently, they could do. You'll keep extra ranger gear for the clan? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, we can buy some more tabs and stuff as well, for sure. Last charm projectile guy is not very high. Oops, don't want to get stuck in there. That won't end well. Oops. Is my... Oh no, she's still alive. Good. I need that extra damage would make a big difference, honestly. A bit more cooldown reduction so that I could use sand at a time and keep that up all the time would be entirely cracked as well. That'd be absolutely insane. Because that gives me so much. If I could keep that up 100% of the time, I would respec and put maximum points in there. Because it gives you faster cast rate and damage. That would be better than another one. But right now, where I can only keep it up 50% or so of the time, it's not worth maxing that one out just yet. It does give me an awful lot more damage, though. It means that I can cast these beams, they tick quicker, and it means that the multi-beams happen more often, which just, yeah, obviously just blasts more stuff. Firing off more fireballs and just destroying the whole screen with fireball goodness. Think I only ever made it to map solo self-found hardcore once on a juggernaut build, then I killed myself with reflect damage. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is this on this game, or do you mean PoE? Because we're talking about PoE 2 there, Komagaso. There's a lot. We're all waiting for Friday for the PoE 2 economy reset. We're all big Path of Exiles. But if you're talking about D2 as well, I've done the 99 hardcore grind on D2 once before. Last time I was doing that, I got to 96 on hardcore D2R, and it's still alive. I just didn't finish off the grind because it takes a long freaking time to grind out that 99. Find P8, you know, you go find 8-man bowl runs in the Weldstone. Just run those on Terror Zones. Yeah, yeah, my friend finally hit it the other day after a year and a half of doing those zones in his spare time. Oh, it's a real grind. Oh, see, look, this is a one-hand mace. I could look out for non-socketable stuff as well, because you can add sockets. So, like, that's probably worth dumping away. A one-handed mace with +4 all skills in it. If I found a shield with +4 all skills in it, and then I managed to roll 4 sockets on it, I could use that for the rune word, and it'd have an extra 4 all skills in it, I think. And if that's the case, that'd be super cracked. That'd be ridiculous. PoE, yeah. Oh, you're excited for PoE 2? Nice, you've come to the right place. So I do builds for Mobalytics. I don't know if you know the website. It's one of the, it's a bit like Maxroll. It's one of the big websites for build guides and stuff for ARPGs. Sadly, doesn't cover this game or Last Epoch yet, but who knows, maybe one day. They've been ramping up their dev time on it to include other things. Yeah, so I did a build that was relatively popular for Stormweaver. I tend to do off-meta stuff myself. As long as I can complete the game, I don't mind if it's a bit harder. I like to play interesting, fun stuff, you know? Fun is the name of the game for me. So I probably won't play Huntress on Friday. As much as it looks really cool, like it looks super fun, I will almost certainly play Huntress at some time in the future. But there's gonna be nearly everyone's going to be playing it, so I'll probably play something a bit different. I quite fancy playing a dot build or a minion build, something a bit different to what I played. Yeah, something quite different to what I played in the last 600 odd hours I put into it. But yeah, I mean, Huntress looks super fun. People can speed run acts 1 to 3 in 2 hours. They can if they use perfect strike and stuff. But that might change in the patch notes, for all we know. Again, we need those patch notes, right? They've got all of the... Look at this. Look at all the effects on the floor. Definitely not teleporting in the middle of those. Holy cow. Work in a non-speed running format because you don't get experience if you are too... That's true, yeah. So that's what I need to get better at. I need to make sure I don't hang around areas longer than I need to. I'm only going to be playing softcore, so it doesn't matter if I rip occasionally. When I did the Chaos run on my Stormweaver, I got to the first time I died was on Wrathbreaker, because on Sork particularly, Wrathbreaker's a pain if you're not properly geared for it. But yeah, you can outskill Wrathbreaker if you're not terrible at the game. And if I die to stuff, never mind. I'll be dressed as a unicorn and I'll do some punishment and people on stream will have a really fun time. Since you guys have voted for me dressed as a unicorn on Friday, it's going to be fantastic. You guys wait. You just hit GR 115, Eddie. Nice. Solo Southbound Hardcore Crusader, but he died 2 days ago. Glad you did a soccer character though. Yeah, I bet. I plan to run as fast as possible while staying 1.5 levels under each area. Fair enough. I will do my best to do that, yeah. So I don't know the game as well as others. I might play it a little bit during the day on Friday before I have a nap. Just to, you know, just start a new character fresh. Just to get the beginning bit down. Just get myself back in the zone on it. Because it's been a hot minute since I booted the game up and played it much. And obviously do my research. I'll get a preliminary planner put together, so I've got an idea what I'm doing, and I can adjust the planner as I go, you know. Take notes and adjust the planner as I go, as I figure things out. Hey, Breakpoint's in the house. How's it going, Breakpoint? How you doing, dude? Man, I want me that damage. Ooh, what's that? That was a chainsaw. Wop wop. What's this here? Staff. Man, it'd be really nice if they could optimize this game so I could run it at 144 frames a second solid. That'd be amazing. This PC's powerful enough for it, but I think their engine, because it's in Game Maker, it does not handle the processing loop wonderfully. Sadly. Oh, it's giving me minus there. So there's one thing I wanted to look at, actually. Loot filter, here we go. Yeah, I have got show socketed on tier B. I guess I don't really need all this stuff at this point. I don't really need tier B stuff anymore. I guess we just get rid of all that, right? Might show socketed on A just so that I can make rune words, even if it's not the best bases, I guess. They could. This is actually quite cool. I like the fact that they've got this, but they could definitely make it. I know I could export the file, and I could definitely, being a programmer, I absolutely could adjust it to make it so certain things show up in certain colors. Probably. I kind of wish that was baked into the UI though. That would be super nice, honestly. At this point, I'm only interested in I'm only interested in S charms. Flasks, only really interested in S tier flasks. Socketables, I guess we'll do this. Doesn't really matter, I suppose, right? They just get picked up anyway, I guess. Yeah. Right, let's reset. Hey, Gorshy, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Oh, this is the game. Yeah. Yeah, Gorsh. This is like, there's so many things about this that are straight up rip-offs of other games. Like, look at this. This is Paragon board, some D4. And then you've got D2. The receives bonuses from other skills as you level them up, so you get all skills, and then when you get all skills, it boosts this even further. So you get the 1 rank here, but you also get the 1 rank in Gravitation Slam that gives you plus 10, etc., etc. And it scales with intelligence. And then you've got Last Epoch subtrees, which is quite new to the game. And you've got these 4 nodes at the end that modify the skill. This could probably be improved on, but it's a good start. So you've got that too. The loot. You've got rune words. It's like straight up D2 rune words. So you're looking for, I want a better shield. This shield here. If I can find a 4-socket shield that's not trash, I can make a Sky Song. I've got the runes already. There's lots of stuff in this game. Most likely blood, mate. Have you seen the patch notes? No, they actually dropped. I was told that they should be dropping soon. If they've actually dropped, I'll check them out after stream. You can't remember the last time you streamed, Komigato? Are you a streamer, do you? What do you stream? You're good, Breakpoint. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. But no, I haven't seen the patch notes yet. D2 and D4 Breakpoint. Nice. Yeah. And there's Path of Exile in it as well. Like, there's a mechanic. Let's see if there's one in the map. So yeah, D2R, you've got your equivalent of Terror Zones. And then you get the equivalent of breaches. They've got a bunch of PoE mechanics in the game. It's quite funny, actually. They've got the equivalent of, like, corrupting items from PoE in here, and they're adding the equivalent of Vol Orbs next season, apparently. And except they're going to make it usable on uniques. Yeah, it's obviously completely nuts. I mean, this just reminds me of PoE 2, right? Once you get, at least the PoE 2 we played, once you get to the end game, you can't really see what you're doing. You just shoot and hope for the best. Wednesday, okay, yeah. Well, Gorsh is making it sound like the patch notes are out. Are the patch notes out, Gorsh? Otherwise, how do you know? Blood Mage is really rough to play through the first campaign. You really lose. Yeah, I mean, Gorsh kind of knows what he's doing with the Blood Mage, though, because he did it already. So I guess he's got a strat, right? Hey, never fails in the house. How's it going, dudes? How's it going, my man? I'm playing a different ARPG today. Shock horror. I'm cheating on Diablo. Oh, no. What on earth will ever happen? I used to do a bit of everything. Was mashing a lot of Fortnite and D4 when the hype was around. Nice. Yeah, so I streamed D4 a lot. I was on that last night. Just doing community play. It was, you know, I have a good time. A lot of these guys are from the D4 community. You have to wait for the patch notes, honestly, to know what I'm playing. Yeah, it will be. I am very likely going to play a witch. Gorsh. Very likely. I'm probably not going to play Huntress as much as it looks fun. Everyone's going to be playing... Oh, not everyone, but a significant portion of the audience will be playing Huntress, probably, because it's a new thing, right? So I think there would be a number of people that do Witch as well, I think. But of all of the new things coming, I need to look at the Mercenary one. It's the one I've not really looked into much. The Katava doesn't... The Katava looks very strong for leveling on, but it's not really my cup of tea. And then obviously it's Huntress. The Witch Lich does look interesting. There's some interesting mechanics in there that would be very different to what I played last time. And I want to play something different to what I played last time. herosiege is cool. Never fail. If you ever get it, it's a... You know, I'm just playing it as a bit of... I'm just playing it while there's a little bit of downtime. You know, obviously, come Friday, it's all systems go for Path of Exile 2 again, right? Pretty much. And I'll still be doing... Yeah, I mean, there's D4... You got Path of Exile 2, Last Epoch, and Diablo all within 2 weeks of each other this month coming. It's going to be... The next 2 months are going to be pretty full on. But this is quite a chill game. This is very much a clone of D2 in a lot of ways, with a bit of PoE and Last Epoch thrown in for good measure, I'd say. It's actually pretty fun. It was originally a roguelite, and they basically reconstructed the game to be more of an ARPG looter. I mean, this is obviously the end game, and I'm just doing... You know, it's equivalent of just going into a map and grinding stuff, I guess. Most of the pros won't even pick up most of these green items. I don't even know what they do, so I'll pick them up and read them, probably. The ones that drop in orange normally means they've got better stats on them. Or they're the sort of the things I'd be looking for in this build. So you can get loot fields and stuff here. 70% minimum Huntress, I'd say so, Carl, yeah. I think there'll be a decent proportion of witches, but I think I'll play witch. Whether I'll play minion witch or whether I'll play a chaos witch, I don't know. It'll be one of those two, I think. That's where I'm swaying right now. Unless there's something really cool on mercenary, that's where I'm swaying. I am typically a caster build player. Yeah, Gorsh, yeah. Yeah, so it's typically going to be a witch for me. Yeah. What level are you am I in this game? So you get to max level 100. So it actually takes... Your first playthrough will take a little while, and you'll end the campaign at, like, level 50, 60, I think it was, somewhere around there. And then that's normal mode. Then you go like you do in D2. You got Nightmare and then Hell. Once you do Nightmare, you can blitz through it a lot quicker, and then you get to level 100 by the end of Nightmare, if not before. And then once you get to that, you'll see in the top left, there's a little blue number in brackets underneath the 100. That's what's called hero levels. That's the equivalent of Paragon levels in D4. And I've just hit 42. That goes up to 100 as well. The XP scaling of this goes very, very high, right? I mean, it's 17 million now, which is a lot. This is not the highest. This is the third highest difficulty. I can do the 1-up, but I just need a little bit more damage to do it a bit more effectively. You're running up against what's the most efficient stuff to farm against... Yeah, it's about efficiency, isn't it? How quick can I kill stuff? About what's the chance of dropping stuff? I could go and probably buy myself a shield space, to be honest. I might go have a look, see if there's one at a reasonable price. I mean, I'd love to do the solo self-found thing, but the only problem is, obviously, I have limited time to play before PoE. So we'll go see if I can get one, and then I could try making this rune word and see how cracked it is. It'll probably give me the damage I need, honestly. But what you want to do is you want to unlock Inferno, because I think that just gives you the best magic fire. And every time you go up one, you get vastly more magic fire and XP, you know, as you'd expect. But obviously, the HP pools go higher, the enemies do more damage, your resistance penalties higher, etc., etc. All of the usual stuff. I mean, that's all just straight out of the ARPG cookbook almost, isn't it? How to make an ARPG scaling. Pyro's just like, Goat Scream! There you go. I need a bit more, yeah, more cooldown reduction would be nice. Like I say, being able to use Sands of Time more often would be really good. It's actually, you can notice when I've got it on. If I could keep Sands of Time all the time, I would blast Hell 5. That gives me so much cast speed and damage. It's absolutely cracked. What else we got? Yeah, I've been watching some Giga Blasters on this game recently, and they obviously know exactly what they're looking for. They never stop for loot. They just kill stuff, and they're looking for very specific things. But I guess they've played the game an awful lot, so they know. It's a bit like when you're playing D2. You just roam around, annihilate the cows, and you know exactly what you're looking to drop. For me, the Mercenary looks cracked because it turns physical damage pin into freeze, basically. That's nice. And 50% persistent buff, so 50% less reservation will open up so many types of builds. Yeah, I'll have a look into it, Carl. Maybe my brain will go mental and I'll have a look into it. But the Witch has got some very interesting... The new Lich Ascendancy's got some very interesting mechanics in it to do with Energy Shield. And basically making it so that your mana cost is gone. There is a way you can scale your damage by mana stacking. The problem is, I don't know fully off the top of my head. You need to be above low mana to be able to utilize that all of the time. And I don't know right now how... There might be some ways of solving it that I don't know of, or new uniques, but I don't know right now how you would generate the mana to stay above low mana. Because the way it works is it gives you an unholy aura. And when you do that... Ooh, that is a nice ring. That might straight up be better than what I'm using. Yeah, the way it works is it gives you an unholy aura, but it consumes 5% of your maximum mana at all times. Maybe, one thing that crossed my mind is maybe mana cost reduction will reduce that 5%. And if it did, maybe you could get enough of that to make it so that it consumes only 1% of your mana. The problem comes with if you want to use it in conjunction with the new defensive mechanic on the Witch Lich tree, which makes it so that your mana regen, you can't get mana regen anymore, but your mana regen is based off of 6% of your life regen. Now, unless they've really giga-juiced life regen, you're never going to be... if you've got 1,000 life regen, 6% is 60 mana regen. That's not that high. You'd need to counter... if you're doing mana stacking and you're getting really high mana, 5% is going to be huge. You're going to need a huge amount of mana regen. So those two are going to be really hard to put together. If you could work out a way to put those together, you could get an insane amount of damage scaling while also making it so you're near invincible. But I reckon that's going to be very hard to do. So there's a mechanic which makes it so that your life cannot change at all while you have Energy Shield. So as long as you've got Energy Shield, your life cannot change. It makes you immune to anything that would affect your life directly. And we don't know for sure, but the theory is that if that's the case, that means that if you make your spells cost life and you've got Energy Shield, you no longer have skill costs. Panda, how's it going, dude? 2 banners down at once, yeah. So that's interesting. But then there's the Unholy Aura stuff, but it consumes... For minions, the Unholy Aura will be insane. You stack crap loads of mana. You're not going to go casting. You're just going to... But you're going to giga juice Giga Juice your things. But there's also another very interesting one. You can get an extra dual socket on the Witch Lich, which is another very strong one, and that one gets 100% effectiveness. And if you get the Adorned Jewel, if it affects that socket, which it could well do, you could potentially get a magic jewel that gets boosted by 4 times. The other thing that crossed my mind, you could go ridiculous support on Witch Lich, probably. Because you know all of the aura techs I used on my last build, for any of you that are around, where I had like blasphemy and all that stuff in, you would be able to legitimately run a build on a Witch Lich that has blasphemy, your damage type reducer, and temporal chains all together. As long as you have enough spirit, which you could easily do on a witch, because you could run a scepter, probably. And if you did that, you would just be reducing all the enemies. I mean, again, we need to see the balances for all of it. But you'd be, you know, based off of the current numbers, you'd be reducing all of their damage. You'd be slowing them down. You'd be slowing down their skill use, like, to a point that's absolutely absurd. And you'd be making them take more damage from your damage type. So there is that. And by taking that full side of the tree, you get 50% area effect of curses straight up. So with the nodes that I was using before, you can get the... I can't remember the names of the notables off the top of my head, but you can get 100% area effect straight away, and effectiveness of it just from one of the nodes. So you could easily get the area effects of your curses to screen wide. Easily. And you could have 3 curses, all in blasphemy, making them all constant auras. It'd be cracked. It'd be super good. I think that could work quite well. But you would need particularly good jewels to make that work properly. It's what I did on my last build. I'm more curious on how the new specs... Exactly, there's that too. I mean, a minion build will almost certainly work well. The Unholy Aura tech on the Witch Lich, Gorsh, mana stacking. If you had 6,000 mana, that would give you 240% increased magnitude of Unholy Aura. Unholy Aura, as long as it's active, gives you a 30% increase. No. It takes all of your damage, all of it, no matter what it is, and it gives you a 30% as extra chaos damage. So if your main damage type is chaos and you've got an aura on that reduces the enemy's chaos resistance and stuff, and there's a lot of that baked into chaos skills, then obviously that extra chaos damage would be a massive damage boost. And then the final node is, as you stack mana, every 100 mana gives you 4% increased magnitude of that aura. So I just worked out, I got 6,500 mana in my last build. I imagine that would be achievable in this version of the game still, even if they've nerfed a lot of things. And let's say you can get 3,000. I mean, that would be achievable, probably. And that's 120% effectiveness. That would give you another 36. You're up to 66% extra damage as chaos then. And that it's an aura, so it affects all allies in your presence. So that would affect your minions as well. So all of your minions will just get massively more damage. So I can actually see... I could see how a minion build would be made on that. I might just go minions. I just don't know how boring it'll be to play. Like, minions can be... They can go one of 2 ways. Minions can be uber cracked, or minions can be really boring. It kind of depends how the minions play, and obviously the AI, right? But I can see already... You would just go for... You could either go super Giga Chad tanky and just go for the damage there, or you could go for support auras, go for triple auras, and go for the cracked damage. Or, you know, there's all sorts of combinations you could choose. I could see how minions would be put together. The best combo would be yet to see, but yeah. You probably can't take the tankiness with the Unholy Aura stuff unless you can figure out how to generate mana without life regen. Because if your mana... There's 2 ways around it. You either don't go mana stacking, and you literally just get mana reduced costs everywhere. So you actually want less maximum mana. Like, if you had 0 maximum mana, great. Because you just want to not be on low mana. So you just want to have... Maybe reduce your mana to like 100, so that 5% mana cost per second is actually only 5 mana. Meaning you only need to generate 5 mana per second to counter it, which is easy, because that's 5 life per second. You can get that just baked into your build in one node somewhere. If you got to that, that's easy. But then you wouldn't be able to use the mana stacking for the increased magnitude. Because obviously if you mana stack to 6,000, then 5% of 6,000 is actually 300. So you need to get 300 life per second to be able to get the mana. No, you would need... It's 6% of your life per second. So you would need to get 300, you would need some absurd amount of life per second. You'd need like 8,000 life per second or something stupid like that. Or, yeah, 9,000 life per second, which is probably not achievable, right? So you would need another way of generating mana, because you need to be above low mana for the Unholy Aura to work with that mana stacking stuff. So I don't know how you would solve that. Off the top of my head, I didn't know a way of solving that. But if you could solve it, then those two would make you near indestructible as a minion necro, whilst giving you a way of scaling your necro minions to some silly damage. Like it's an enormous. The more mana you could stack, the more damage you could get for free, basically. And I'm sure there must be a way to solve it. I bet you someone will find a way to solve those two together. I'll tell you now. That's my prediction on the Witch Lich. If someone works out how to solve those, it will be ridiculous, because it's a straight up one of the biggest damage straight up extra multipliers that I've seen in the game. You know, 9,000 mana, 9,000 mana. That is just 4% per 100. 9,000. That's 90 times it. 90 times what's 360. I mean, I've seen people with like 10,000 mana. That's 400% multiplier on top, like as extra chaos damage. You know, if you're hitting for 100,000 damage, you're suddenly doing 400,000 as extra chaos damage per enemy. All of your minions, all of them would get that. It would be ridiculous, you know. But you'd need to be able to solve keeping above mana, above low, if you wanted the tankiness. If you could work out tankiness without that right-hand side of the tree and go with the curses instead, or the socket and something else, maybe that's the way to go. You just go full damage and go curses, get your damage reduction there. Then your minions would be cracks, and then you wouldn't be worried about it. But then you would have to solve your life-taking damage somehow. So you'd either stack crap loads of energy shield and go for chaos inoculation, so you can't take poison damage on your life. Yeah, I don't know. There's different ways. A math professor. That right-hand side of the tree looks to me like they're pushing life stacking as well. That's the thing. So you stack life, yeah. Like I say, we need to see the patch notes and the final numbers. The beast taming isn't going to be spear-specific skill. Anyone can use it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. I don't know too much about the beast taming. Is there any... can you explain to me like what that is? I sort of know what you're talking about, but I don't know exactly... Have they explained like exactly how it works? Or I'm not a PoE... I'm not a PoE expert, so... I thought the same thing, Gorsh, yeah. Yeah. We should probably have a chat at some point, Gorsh. Once the patch notes are out, if you want. I will be free on Thursday evening, my time, if you want. I won't be streaming Thursday night, because I'm doing that 24-hour on Friday. So if you're around, Gorsh, do you want to get together and throw some ideas around? Nice, let's do that. It's a strong likelihood that I'll be playing Chaos. Some form of Witch. Yeah, it's very likely that that's where I'm going this time. McCrazy! How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm super hyped. Like, the Phylactery already says you can only use non-unique jewels, and Adorned is... no, Kyle. Yes, you can't stick an Adorned in that slot, but you can stick an Adorned in your passive tree, and if that translates to that node, which is in your passive tree, what that means that you get 100% on your magic nodes, right? So if it translates to that node as well, you could potentially get a double up and a double up. We don't know yet. That one's not exactly true. There's also some weird wording on it. If you go read the wording on it, it says you get 100% on the jewel in the socket, and then it says underneath that the... No, sorry. It says 100% on jewel socket. On jewel sockets or something. It says jewels, not jewel. I can't remember it. Let me see. I've got it here. That the wording of it makes it sound... It's hard to tell exactly what they intend with it. They've actually got it on here, on the Mobilistics and the guide. I'll show you. Here we go. So look at this. Here we go. Can socket one non-unique basic jewel. Totally fine. You stick it in your passive tree. If that affects here, brilliant. If it doesn't, oh well. It probably will, though. 100% increased effects of socketed jewels, not jewel. Now, you would expect it only affects this slot, but what happens if you take this and suddenly all your other slots get 100% boost in your passive tree as well? Because that's actually what that means. Obviously, you're going to have to stack energy shield for days, But just imagine that world. Imagine how insane that would be. You'd obviously just go adorn jewel, magic jewels everywhere, getting double ups and double ups everywhere. That'd be ridiculous, right? That would be very strong. You got to assume it's probably going to be a singular slot, but imagine the world where it'd be double. All good. Entertaining yourself by killing 12-year-old kids on Fortnite this evening. Or hey, giggity. And how many do you think you've made cry tonight, McCrazy? Tristad, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? You've decided Ranger first, then Chayla. Yeah, probably look to see what will be good for leveling to start with. Me, personally, I'll play something that's hopefully good enough to level on. But you want to play something that's... So there is one thing to bear in mind with Huntress, everyone. If you do choose to play Huntress, you are going to be looking at proper butt-tickling levels of currency for all of your gear, comparative to whatever the market ends up being. It will be very cheap for a few days like last season, but after a week or two, the currency on the popular class, which will definitely be Huntress, will be very expensive. So bear that in mind. If you play something that's less played, the chances are the gear won't be quite as crazy. At least to start with. You're making them cry. Good to hear. Good to hear. Them silly 12-year-olds, eh? They thought they were good. They thought they were better at Fortnite than us old people. You'll do your Ranger first. Yeah, nice. I'm excited to see what people cook up. This ascendancy was everything I wanted out of which. Getting hyped, Air Dragon. Yeah, I was just talking about it, Air Dragon, about the... I've got two different ways. It's probably where I'm going. There's two different ways you could go. But there is a set... If someone solved... So like once I've done this, I'll show you what I was talking about. If someone solves one particular interaction I've seen, it would basically break the game. If someone managed... So this one here, right? Soulless Form. 10% of damage taken bypasses energy shield. Hey, easy. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Welcome in. If someone... Oh, that's a good point. 5 minutes until the winner of this month's giveaway for the gift cards. And I imagine Cletus's wife is still ahead of everyone. Where's everyone at? Who could win? 100 stack, Rocking River, Nightwolf, Laduga, if any of you here, gamble all your points, you could win. Zen Mode, Zoe, Tegan, Rosie, Agravane. You might as well gamble all the way. If you come first, you get a gift card. Campos, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. If anyone, whoever comes first, in 5 minutes' time, will win a $30 Steam gift card or equivalent in value if Steam doesn't work for you. And then I'm resetting everyone's points. Hey, I love Psychotic Woman, is that? What a great name. Fantastic. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? So anyway, look at this. 10% of damage bypasses energy shield, but that's not as bad as it sounds because further down, your life cannot change while you have energy shield. So as long as you've got energy shield, the damage that bypasses energy shield just becomes straight damage reduction. So as long as you don't run out of energy shield, you're golden. But you cannot get mana regeneration. It just does not work anymore. Regenerating mana is equal to 6% of maximum life per second, not 6% of your maximum life. So that's very important. I can't imagine they're going to make it so you can get 10,000 life per second on your build. So 10,000 life, if you have 10,000 life, that would give you 600 mana regen. That gives you an idea, 10,000 mana maximum life per second. That gives you a good idea of how little mana regen you'd be able to get on this build, unless there is a way of generating mana without mana regen. And I don't know. Or mitigating this cost. If mana cost reduction mitigates this, then maybe that would work too. 5%, if you got 50% mana cost reduction, we'd put it down to 2.5%. And then if you... This one here, 4% increased magnitude of Unholy Might per 100 maximum mana. Unholy Might grants you 30% of all damage as extra. It's a multiplicative chaos damage. So yeah, if you got 6,000, you'd get 240% here. 240% of your 30 would give you just about 100%. It'd basically double your damage as extra chaos damage. Very, very strong. Love this game. How you liking it so far, Psychotic? I'm quite new to it. I play all things ARPG, so I cover a lot of D4. We'll be doing PoE 2 on Friday. I've done a little bit of Last Epoch in the past. I've been playing this mostly in my spare time. I just fancy playing something a bit different on stream today. I'm really enjoying it. If you've got any questions and I can help, hit me up. If there's anything you're looking for in game and I can help, I'll try. If you can teach me anything, I'm open to that as well. I don't mind a little bit of backseating if it's reasonable. Are the mod loved ones included in this? Gaming? Yeah. If you earn your points legit gaming, you can also win, yes. I'm just having a look at all the gamblers. Has anyone got even remotely close? Probably not. Everyone's going crazy. You got 3 minutes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Air Dragon lost it all. I just got this big power panda. Nice. Yes, it's a really fun game. It's all gone. What's about the mana on hit from rings and ammies because of the ascendancy for 30%? So the Huntress ascendancy, one of them's got a node which boosts all stats on rings and amulets by 25%. And that's actually very, very powerful because you can get a 3rd ring slot as well on that ascendancy. So you can boost 3 rings and an amulet by 25%. And it's very I mean, they basically confirmed that Ingenuity is different. So that will be very strong probably. That's basically the reason you take that ascendancy for one reason or another. I think Cletus's wife, unless 100 Stacks suddenly jumps in and suddenly gambles and wins. The funny thing is, someone could have beaten Cletus's wife last night and they... Oh, it's a 4-socket shield. Yes. Go. It hasn't got any extra stats on it. That is a shield. Because I'm not... Yes. Oh, it's got life on it. This'll do. We're rolling it. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's level 85 amulet. What's that got on it? Oh, that's nothing good for me. That's attack rating. Holy moly. A 6-slot satanic shield. That's not bad if you haven't got anything better. I'm going to roll a rune word in it. Screw it. It's not got crazy stats in it, but it'll do. A helm with +2. I could have rolled +3 on it. Oh, wow. That's actually really good for my build. What's this got on it? Oh, that's got all res on it and cannot be frozen. My all reses would be nuked, but this would be good. This would be great for damage on my build. If I could solve that. That's really good for the defensive. If I can solve all res without that, then this will be good for my build as well. Oh, nice. Maybe found some upgrades here. 1 minute, everyone. Yes, last night. Who was it? It was someone... can't remember who it was. They rolled 50 and they lost all their points. And if they'd rolled 51, they would have gone higher than Cletus's wife. It's honestly gut-wrenching. I could not believe they lost on 50 out of all of the numbers they could have rolled. Absolutely crazy. Oh, that's it. Who's winning? I think you won, Kamato. I think, easy. That's right. Easy. Yeah. It's actually savage that you lost on 50. I think Cletus's wife wins. 22.9 million points is a rather large amount of points. Congratulations, Cletus's wife. Cletus, I will message your stream. We'll figure out how to get that. I am going to reset everyone's points now. You accrue points just being in the channel every 5 minutes. So let's reset everyone's points here. Congratulations. I'll make a note of this. Reset loyalty database. What happens if I do that? Hopefully it sets everyone to 0. I've never tried it before. Make sure that's actually... Oh, yeah, that's reset everyone. No one should be in the database now. Cool. Random Gamer, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Absolutely, Aussie, Cletus' wife. If you want... I'm assuming Steam is probably not for you, so maybe an Amazon thing will work, because that's something I think I can send to a different region without having to worry about the fact I'm in the UK and you're in a different place in the world. That's right. Everyone is now on 0 points. You have to wait 5 minutes. I'll tell you what. I'll give everyone a base amount of points to play with because I'm nice like that. Add points to all viewers. I'll give everyone 10,000 points. This is a good starting point for everyone. There you go. Nailed it. Everyone has got 10,000 points. I think that applies to mods as well. I don't actually know. Eddie's just gone all in and lost it straight up. Look at all these massive degenerate gamblers. Oh, dear. Right. I'm going to roll with the shield. I need to... What's the rune word? It's probably not the best shield to do it on, but... Sky Song. Oof, Sal, Nut, Rex. Oof, Sal, Nut, Rex. Pretty sure you can do this. Yeah, you can do this in the shield. Oof, Sal, Nut, Rex. Oof, Sal, Nut, Rex. Okay. Hopefully I can remember that. Oof... Oh, we only need one of these. I need one. There we go. Oof. Sal. Nut. I'll double check it if I do it as well, because if you put them in the wrong order, that's Rip and Rex. Oof, Sal, Nut, Rex. That sounds about right. Where's Rex? I know I've got one. I checked before. Where is it? I can't remember what it is. There we go. Yeah. Right, let's double check that. Oof, Sal, Nut, Rex. I'm pretty sure it works in the shield. This is where you find out I'm wrong. Oof, Sal, Nut, Rex. Cool. Right, you have to put them in that order. And it has to be the right number of sockets. That's actually got a better block chance, and it'll probably have better defense. Like Oofs, Sal, Nut, Rex. Boom! Sky Song. Oh, it only rolled +2. It can roll up to +3. Wow. 538 defense, 65 block chance. That's better. It's got more fast cast rate. That's important. Don't care about attack speed. The vitality's nice. Haven't got anywhere near as much mana, so it'll be interesting to see how my mana holds up. Faster hit recovery. That's super nice. 75%. Means if I get hit, it won't nuke me so much. Lose a little bit of magic fine, but given I've got like 600% from the difficulty, 15% is pretty low. I do lose 7 all res, which is interesting, but I might be okay with that. Magic skill damage, I lose that. So I might actually, given that only roll +2, I don't know how the damage is going to end up. I might actually lose damage on this thing. I was hoping to get a +3, honestly. It says I can roll up to a +3 on it. It's not showing me the... I mean, that's not showing me the ranges on it, interestingly. I don't know. That's actually going to give me more damage, which is what I was hoping for. I don't think it is. Because I can't put anything in the socketables here. I think you might be able to corrupt it, though. 102.8. Yeah, I actually do lose quite a bit of damage. That is annoying. If I'd gotten +3, that would have been stronger. Okay, I'll keep that for now. What's my reses like? So reses will be okay. I'm only 9 over, but I can't suffer the all res here. Sadly. Otherwise, I put that helm on. That helm there, that would give me quite a bit more damage. Because I get the arcane skill. It gives me the arcane resistance down and +1. That's like a massive amount of damage. Yeah, straight up from 100 and... Yeah, that's like nearly 10,000 base on my skill. It's a massive... But... my resistances won't be solved. I'd need to solve my resistances. Actually, I'll tell you... Well, do I change the belt back to what I had before? I liked this because of the... This also gives me arcane resistance down and arcane skill damage. I'd need... If I had 2 resistance gems here, I mean, you could do it with those. I'd only need 2 all res and then you'd be able to solve them. I don't think I've got them, though. Don't know. What are these runes like here? Oh, that's got 15. Oh, it's of magic fine, yeah. Oh, arms are all res. Oh, okay. Now I can solve it with runes. I've already got one in there already. Okay, I can actually solve it. That's 14%. That put me up to 72. That's pretty close. That's close enough. Yeah, we'll do that. Sweet. What else do I lose? The cold skills do nothing for this build. I bought this purely because of the... it was better than what I had before. The cannot be frozen is kind of nice, I suppose, but you can kind of get around that. Yeah, let's put runes in there. I should have put 4 runes in here. If I had 4 spare runes, I'd clear this and I'd put them back in again. But for now, we'll just do this. Boom. That puts me pretty close. It's pretty close. It's close enough for now. And then hopefully I can find something sort of... That actually gives me quite a lot of damage straight up. Thanks for the lurkies. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. I'm just catch up. More points, please. You get them every 5 minutes. For being active. You guys all do. So this is it. It'll be a lot more entertaining. Star, good to see you again. What game is this, Star? Nice to see you again too, dude. It's a game called herosiege. And it's pretty much... It used to be... Yeah, it used to be a roguelike, but it's pretty much a D2 clone now with a bit of PoE and Last Epoch mechanics thrown in for good measure. It's pretty fun, just getting some time. We're chatting a bunch about PoE for Friday as well, so that's super fun. Yeah. I just fancy playing something a little bit different today, because I have been hitting D4 pretty hard recently, to be honest. Right, let's dump that in there, dump that in there. If that had +2 in it, I'd have considered using that for the all-res, honestly. Yeah, one of those is magic fine, that's what that was. That does give me magic skill damage and faster cast rate, unlike that. It's a real shame that didn't have more damage on it, but we'll stick that in here for now. Oh, 50%. That's got more cast rate. And plus all maximum reses. I mean, that is probably better than this. I don't know. Is there a way to, like, improve your items? Must be. Roll the dice in crafting cube for a chance to upgrade or corrupt an item. Sounds interesting. Could try corrupting this thing. Should we try it? Just for the lulz of it. It's probably not a good use of it, but screw it. Where is the crafting thing? It's around here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, is it in here? I see. Oh yeah, that's right. You put the ring in here. Satanic dice. Screw it. YOLO. What happens? Do I click on it? Can I not corrupt it? Any equipment, it says. Why can't I use it? I'll just put it in there, do you? Oh, I see. No. What? Why no work? Roll the dice in the crafting cube for a chance to upgrade or corrupt an item. I'm doing something wrong here. It's not working. It says any equipment. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It doesn't seem to want to work, though. That's unfortunate. So like, if I take that out, that goes away. It does come up with the option when I put it in there. It just doesn't seem to want to roll the things. That's weird. Oh, well. I'll tell you what I can go do. I mean, you've got the sheeponia thing there. What's that there? Craft all these things. Oh, I can make a key rune. Ooh, okay. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see. It requires those. Ah, interesting. Satanic dice. Isn't Lich now with that cursed enemies explode a candidate from an auto bomber build? Yes, but you got to imagine that won't actually be very good on single target unless you get a single target that's got loads of minions with it. That's the only problem with that one. Specifically that. That's a shield lancer thing, so I'll stick that away. Okay, well I should have more damage here anyway, regardless. I mean, I could just straight up use that ring, I think. Slightly less mana. I think it's stronger than what I'm using. And then the reses I have capped will be slightly more capped, I suppose. Yeah, these ones here go 76, they're 72, so pretty close. Alright, well. Screw it, we'll go back to farming. Oh, Snow Mountains, nice. You've had enough cough medicine to kill Frank Gallagher at this point. Oh, wow. Have you had a bad cough, have you? Hold for me, if nothing else. It's Spirit from D2R. Sorry, what Spirit? I've lost context here. I should have read the chat quicker. Yeah, what Spirit? Sorry. I mean, I hold most stuff, so let me know. Yeah, I imagine my... Yeah, look at this. Look at my damage now. Holy cow. That's wildly higher. I could probably go to Hell 5 now. The damage. This is what I meant. I just needed a bit of damage. That little bit of under-res is probably not going to make that big a difference to my tankiness. It's only like 3%. And I've got a little bit more faster cast rate on. Yeah, look at this. And a bit more arcane resistance, which is multi-pick of damage. Look how quick I'm killing stuff now. That's what I mean. You only need a small upgrade. These Haunted are the tankiest of the enemies as well. So modified, it just makes them really, really tanky. At least against my damage type, anyway. I'm absolutely rinsing this stuff now. Can feel it. You want to start your theory craft, your ranger? Yeah, I mean, I was trying to get into some theory crafting already myself, but the patch notes are what we need. Diablo girl, how's it going? I was lurking your channel earlier. I think I might have forgotten to hit the follow button though, because I was busy in a meeting. I noticed you started streaming. How's your streaming been going? And how have you been? We haven't spoken properly in a while. I saw you were doing some joint streams with Papa Plump. What's this here? You made affiliate this morning. Congrats. Nice. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's big. That's the start of everything. Can only go up from there. Congratulations. Yeah. I still remember when I made affiliate. It was about a year, just under a year ago. And yeah, it's a nice feeling. As I say, it's the start of That's where you start, and you can go. You can only go up from there. And I'm sure you will. Alright, yeah. I mean, look at the damage now. It's way higher. My mana consumption is pretty high, though. I probably should do something about that at some point. So I'll have to figure that out at some point. It's not too bad. Oh, Plunger's jacket with a... Let's look at it. Holy moly, there's a lot of stuff going. There's a lot of projectiles in this build, so it just slows down the process loop. It's quite hilarious, actually. I might go up to Hell 5 on the next run and see if I can kill stuff quickly there now, because I reckon I can. I was doing it okay before, I just needed a bit more damage. Surviving this cold I have? Man, bad times get cold. It's actually gotten quite nice outside recently. How have I been? How have we been? Yeah, I've not been bad. Gonna get some PoE 2 on Fridays. We've just been chatting a bunch about that. And, yeah, exciting times. Exciting times. It's going to be a very, very exciting 2 months for ARPGs in general. Like, regardless of which ones people like playing, all of the major ones have got a major update coming of some kind in the next month or so. You know, PoE 2, Last Epoch, and Diablo 4. So there's plenty of choice, that's for sure. And then I reckon these guys will drop their update for this. Well, I imagine in June time. That would be the sensible time to do it for them, honestly. So it's actually going to be a pretty good next few months for these games, I think. Which is, as I say, very exciting. Yeah, if I found another 4-socket shield that had, for example, like, plus all skills on it, and I rolled that... and I rolled the... the rune word on it, then that would probably be better for damage, because I get the extra +1 all skills on it. Or extra plus all skills on it as well, on top of the rune word stuff. That one I had only had plus life, so... Wow, there was a lot of enemies in here. Holy cow. Hey, Eddie, thanks for the gift sub, dude. No more ads for you, Diablo girl. Yeah, what a G. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. What have we got here? Jade Vein, nice. Oh, yeah, let's try not to die at the same time. Alright. Oh, we got this breach thing. Oh, it's complete, is it? Okay, fine. Must have missed that then. Say that there. There's a jade thing up here, I guess. I don't even know if I really need to get these jade things at this point, but you can salvage them down for materials. Maybe those materials are useful, I don't know. Ads. What do you mean, sorry, Komigato? Adsaku Saki? I don't know, maybe I'm reading it wrong. Yeah, getting to affiliate is really big. If you do the streaming thing, it's not as easy as you know. That's not as easy as it sounds if you haven't got friends to help you to start with. You just woke up, nice. I have to go, unfortunately. Thanks, Marksman. I appreciate you, dude. I'll catch you next time for sure. Alright, well, there's a dungeon here. I guess we'll run into there. I can't remember. I think the dungeon's a bit bigger in this one. Oh, is there a dungeon in this one? No, maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm being blind. Yeah, I'm being blind. Alright, fine. I might make a Hell 5 game and see if I can kill stuff there, because you get more... Sure, it makes the enemies harder, but your drop rate's higher, right? I think I've got enough damage to do all that stuff now. The community has been amazing. Yeah, the community is awesome. For sure. They can be annoying. Oh, right. No worries. Coming out. So, yeah. I was just trying to make sure. I try not to assume things and if I can avoid it. Okay. We'll have a look at this later. Just dump that over here for now so I don't lose these things. So, I do actually have a shield here, to be fair, that's got +2 all skills in it. It could have rolled up to +5. It's only got 40 block chance. I could try roll sockets on that, I suppose. What do I need to roll sockets on here? If I got 4 sockets and got lucky, maybe I could make the room with there. That would be better, I guess. What do you need for rolling sockets again? Let's have a look. Roll sockets. A perfect gem of some kind. Okay, maybe I can roll one of those. Let's do a perfect topaz. There you go. Boom. Roll that in there, maybe. It probably won't give me 4, but you can only try, right? It gave me 4! Yeah! Let's go! Alright, well, I mean, imagine if that had +5 all skills on it. Holy. The block chance might be lower. Screw it. Let's try again. Where's that other shield? So I can get the right runes. I can't believe that rolled 4. What's the chances of that? I actually forgot I had that lying around. Oof, Sal, Nut, Rex. I'm pretty sure I've got more of these. I had loads of them. Oof. Oh, it's in that one. Okay. So you know what? Let's bring that over here so I can see what's going on a bit quicker. Right. Oof, Sal. Nuts. Where's Nut? There we go. Nut. Need to get me nuts, everybody. And Rex. Where's Rex? There it is. Oof, Sal, Nut, Rex. Oof, Sal, Nut, Rex. Cool. Oof, Sal, Nut, Rex. Boom. +4. There we go. 25 cast rate. So that's slightly down. Yeah, it doesn't have the all reses in it, so I can't use this until I solve all reses. That's the only problem. Well, I mean, there's actually a few other things I could do. But yeah, plus this will give me +2 all skills. I just don't, if this gives me more damage, then that's something for me to work towards. And I imagine that will. 112.6. If I stick that on, 114.6. It's only a little bit more damage, to be fair. It's actually not as much as I thought. If I had the +5 on that before, so I had another +3 ranks, like +7 all skills, that'd be a massive damage increase. Yeah, it is more damage though, so if I can solve resistances elsewhere, that will be better to use for sure. But for now, we will crack on. Yeah, we should be able to do this now pretty consistently, I think, in Hell 5, I reckon. Let's get on my boost. Yeah, I think things will die fast enough. It'll feel at least somewhat efficient. Yeah. That was the problem before. It was just taking, at least on some... Yeah, okay, this is much better. There we go. So, I'd just, like, giving myself another 3rd magic find by default by doing that. So, the chances of dropping good stuff is just a lot higher, right? And that's what you want. Oh, shoot. That hurt. Don't stand underneath those. Where's my cursor gone? Oh, yeah, it's there. I don't like that I can't have my pink cursor very easily on this. They've made it so this cursor doesn't go away if you've got YOLO mouse up. It's quite annoying. I don't think I can hide my cursor and then get YOLO mouse up. I might have a look into it again because I lose my cursor sometimes like I did in last Epoch all those times. Oh, that's really low. We won't take this. Oops. Whoa, getting stuck in the middle of them. Gotta be careful of that. It's not got particularly high life value on it. Rich ruby vein. I'm losing my cursor. God damn it. Need my bright pink cursor. So much easier to see. Whale Grand Charm. Oh, it's got really low value on it. Take those, why not? The great thing about this game is I think it's like $5 or $2. I got it for £2 because it's on sale. It's stupid cheap. You have to buy stash tabs in it, I suppose, but you know, I mean, you could buy the base game for dirt cheap. Man, if I can keep that up permanently, if I get enough cooldown to keep that up, I just decimate this stuff, yeah. My damage is still not high enough for Inferno. I think Inferno, the boss life sculpt's like billions of health or something. How are we doing? Hey, yeah, Big Papa, yeah, man. How you doing, dude? How you doing, man? I was lurking in your stream earlier when you were... I was just saying to Diablo Girl, when you guys were doing your joint thing. I had quite a lot of meetings today. Like, my whole day just went to meetings, pretty much. So, yeah, I didn't really speak on anyone's channel today. Couldn't really be there properly, you know. But I was lurking away. Look like you're having a good time. I just fancy doing something a little bit different today. And we've got PoE coming up on Friday, so that's going to be super fun. Do a 24-hour blast on the Friday, I think. Dressed as a unicorn, probably. Well, no, it will be. So that'll be interesting. Definitely worth tuning in for to see what sort of random abuse I'm going to have to intake. Doing great. Absolutely, dude. No worries, man. Yeah, no problem. So I do like to support people where I can. And this build seems to be getting online now. I'm getting enough damage and arcane down resistance, which is... oh, gosh, I've run out of mana. Which seems pretty decent. I mean, with that extra arcane down resistance, I do start to wonder if it's worth swapping my skill tree around for other things. I'll have to have a look. See if there's any... There's like sub-trees, so you can modify your skill. Odin's Battle Axe. 3 sockets. Oops. Oh, whoops. There we go. I was pressing the wrong button. Too many buttons to click. I am rinsing my mana a little bit. Because I've got all these extra all skills now. The mana consumption on the skills gone up. Need more mana regen. Or actually, to be fair, I could go for mana cost reductions. That would help. Although it's only like 4%. So I don't know how much of a difference that would make. But yes, more mana or mana regen would be very nice here. So it's pretty solid. Just gonna have a quick look at my hero levels. Got 2 points. Ooh. So yeah, I could actually go up here. It's only 4.5% though. If that was higher, that'd be really, really nice. It would solve my mana issues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's only 4.5%. That's pretty low. Kind of want to rush up here, to be honest. Let's take it and see if it even makes a difference. Oh yeah, we go away. So thing. What keys have I got? I need to run some of these. Oh wow, that axe looks cracks. Look at it. Not bad. Stop over here for now. What keys have I got? Oh yes, I've got 3 of some. Okay, so I need to go get myself some glyphs. Oh, I got a ruby key. Ooh, full of treasure. Ooh, I've not done that before. I'm gonna go do it because I can. This looks kind of similar to how it used to be, but yeah, different. Well, it's full on D2 clone with a bit of PoE and Last Epoch. So you've got like Last Epoch trees here, for example. So yeah, I was just thinking, I've got this arcane resistance down here. It's super nice. Maybe I could get away with not having that now, and maybe the crit seems really underwhelming. Could get more range or duration, or I don't know. This one up here would be the best one. I mean, tick frequency would be insane, but I just can't get the points up there. Could take 2 out of here, 3 here, and get up there, but then I need the range. It just feels terrible to play without that range. This was the setup I found that worked best overall. I mean, you could potentially go for more in here and then have more beams, and that would be good for AoE, but this is better overall for proccing this, I found, because the 100% arcane breaks just cracked the damage multiplier on its own. That's right, I was going to craft myself a chi key. Pretty sure. Wasn't there like a ruby key craft or something in here? Ruby key. Oh, right, okay. Well, I've got one. All right. I know where you use the ruby key. You use it in the Divine Chapel, wherever that is. Dawn's Chapel, that's it. I haven't done this before, so we'll see what this is like. Open Ruby Gardens. Way. Probably going to die and lose it straight away. You watch. Got to try and play careful. It says full of treasure, so maybe it means I get good stuff. Who knows? I have no idea. Those are quite rare. That's the first one of those I dropped, so I've got to go try it, right? Probably should have waited till Inferno to use it, but... They're definitely tanking that last area. They're taking a minute for me to kill. I got it downloaded again. So are the skins, the classes now, or is that something else? There's 22 classes. And they're all different. They've got 2 trees each. And they added sub-skills to... They'll probably add more sub-skills to more of the skills, I imagine, as time goes on. So only some of them have sub-trees right now. And I imagine they'll... You know, they'll modify those over time and balance them and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot slower than this when you start out, right? This is the same as going in PoE 2. Once you get to the end game, it just becomes madness. Obviously, I've got this cracked build that's just firing laser beams and with a 45% chance per activation to fire out fireballs. And I'm firing these laser beams are ticking very, very quickly at this point. So, yeah. Burning small charm, fire skill damage. That's very nice for a small charm. So this isn't quite the hardest difficulty. There's one up from this, which I haven't gone to yet, and I imagine the HP pools of that will be uber cracked, so I need to get better stuff, clearly. But, yeah, we're doing okay in this. If I reset my DPS, we've got to be at like 40, 50 million DPS now, I reckon. I don't know, let's find out. Probably have to go to the dummies to get the true number, to be honest. I mean, we're hitting 20 million there easily, so. Hey, Horology Doc. How's it going, dude? It's been a minute. You'll be fine. Drops charms. Yeah. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Have you played this game? That's not a bad little ring. I probably won't use it. I just want the highest cast rate I can get. I want the quick casting rings. They can go to like 56. They can go up to like 85% rapid casting. That's what I want. I've got one that could have gone to 85% cast speed. It's nuts. Farming Hell 5 on your Jotun. Nice! So yeah, I've just gotten a new helm on. And now I'm comfortably doing Hell 5. This is the Ruby Gardens. I've got a Ruby Keys. I thought I've got to give it a go. I'm still quite new to the game. What do you think of the new Herald unique, Dom? I don't know. What is the Herald unique? I haven't seen any of the notes or anything. So I don't know of any of the uniques and stuff, right? Aspect of Fortune, Experience, 20 Magic Fine, Increased XP, Shrine of Relic. Oh, we got a chest and everything. Mana dice. Oh, 5% when casting for mana recovery. So if you need mana, that's a good way to solve it. I mean, I could get around with... Yeah, Ruby Keys give charms as reward at the end. Oh, nice. You're saving up to Open Inferno. What do you have to do to Open Inferno? It gives all 3 heralds and removes elemental resistances of enemies. Wow, okay, that's pretty cracked. That sounds very strong. Death Shrine of the Fallen Ancient. Let's see what the charms are like, I suppose, right? Can I open this yet? Or do I have to... Oh, I do. Oh, I see. Nice. Not bad, not bad. They're pretty meh. Yeah, it's not even worth picking up. Sad times. Oh, I see. There's more there as well. Oh, I see. You've got more than one chest lying around. Okay, nice. Okay, that is quite cool then. Yeah, nice. So it gives you a chance at getting decent stuff. Obviously, you just got to hope RNG's on your side, right? Uber bosses for the places to do a man. Oh, I see. Which ones are the Uber bosses? I don't even know. Like I say, I really am. This is my first character I've got into this difficulty, so I don't actually know what I need to do to get to Inferno. I just know there is an Inferno mode. Like, which ones are classified as the Uber bosses? That's a Gamma thing. Wow, those haunting ones are tanky AF. Oh, it's because they were bloating as well. So they give you the XP things. Pick those up, I suppose. Oh, another chest. Nice. No. That gives a bucket load of mana. That's quite hard. Actually, that might be better than one I'm wearing. That's got loads of life on it. Holy cow. Yeah, that is better than what I was wearing. Because I don't need the additive fire there. That's just straight up better than that. Nice. Bit more tankiness. We'll take it. Oh, no. Someone died at level 5 on hardcore. Rip that person. I do like that this game's got it baked in. It tells you when people like find things and die and all sorts in hardcore. That's pretty fun. Right, I think that's everything here pretty much. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Wasn't as exciting as I was hoping it would be, to be honest, but it was okay. Just Uber versions. Oh, I see. So once you're in Hell 5, does that just mean I need to go do the bosses on Hell 5, or do you open them with keys to make them Uber like you do in D4? I put a screenshot of it in the Discord the other day. Okay, Eddie, I'll have a look at it when I'm when I next log in. Yeah, when I'm off stream, I'll have a look at it for sure. It does sound very strong, although it depends how the heralds are going to work, right? Because I imagine the heralds won't be quite as crazy as they were before. That the Herald of Ice was with the Herald of Lightning combination was completely cracked, especially the Herald of Ice particularly. Really, really strong, right? I would expect those have been brought down a little bit. I'd be quite surprised if they haven't. Yeah, cool. I'll check it out after stream. Thanks, appreciate it. So I've not really had a lot of time to look through all those bits. I've just been waiting for the patch notes, because then we've definitely got the full array of everything, right? Or at least what they're going to share with us. They can't activate off each other anymore from... Okay, yeah, that's a big change. Because that was the thing. They worked out how to get the screen clear without needing a specific ring to do it or something, you know? Lot of loot on the floor. Lots of loot. Yeah, won't really know till the patch notes. Well, this is it, right? Again, that's it. We're just waiting for the patch notes. Guess they'll drop tomorrow. If they said tomorrow, then hopefully they'll drop tomorrow, right? Shadow Realm, nice. We'll do that at the end. I typically always have a vendor in them so that we can got a chance of maybe getting some good loot there with the little gold I have got. Yeah, I think everyone's hoping at this point. Everyone's firmly waiting for those patch notes so they can start working out what they're going to play on Friday, I guess. Get that on, because that will allow me to do that. Crafting Ranger, then practice run fresh on a Ranger for League. Yeah, nice. Oh, it's got a red rune. Nice. Yeah, well, kind of the same for me. I guess I'll probably do a very short, like, just beginning practice on Friday or something. Just get an idea of what I'm doing. A treasure gobbler. You're a bit of DPS away from... yeah, I know that. I know that I probably wouldn't want to go to Inferno yet, because I know their HP pools go mental, yeah. I've only just got enough to feel like Hell 5 is at least somewhat efficient. I was doing Hell 4 a minute ago, and I put a new helm on, and now I'm killing... I'm obviously not just walking through everything. I'm watching it obliterate, right? I'm just... but I'm killing it quick enough that it's at least probably more efficient with the amount of extra magic find you get and such. So yeah, I just need to get a bit more. I need to get better stuff, right? It's all about these games. Yeah. No, it's all right. I've watched a few people. I've watched a few of the pros play, and I've seen them with like 500 million DPS and stuff. You know, absolutely ludicrous amounts of damage compared to what I've got. I mean, it's my first ever character. I'm not doing too bad. I've thrown it together in just a few days of gameplay, to be honest. There's not really that many places to go for build guides and stuff for this game either, so I did have to kind of figure it out myself, which is fine. Can generally do that in these games. You're going to run Act 1 to 3 non-crawls, practice them as soon... Yeah, nice. Vikings, Glyph Rune. So I don't really know exactly what it is I'm looking for, like, because I don't know all the items and, you know, I don't know all the crack stuff, but... Oh, well, that's definitely going to be... It might not be good for my build, but that's a rarer item that I generally drop. That's a double S item. Book of Cold Death. Nice. See, you know, about 150 million DPS. It's all 200 million gold upgrades from there. Blimey. I don't even know how you farm gold. I mean, most of this gold I did make through trading. Making gold through farming seems very hard to do. There must be a way to do it, though, right? There must be a way to farm gold. I just don't know how to. There's a grass grenade build you want to try. Nice. Let's have a look at that item I just found. 4-socket Book of Cold Death. Boom. And it rolled +3 to the old... This is going to be cracks for a cold skill build. Holy moly. That's rolled really well. The mana per second's a bit low, but it's rolled almost max on the cold skill damage. Pretty well on the enemy cold resistance down. 4 sockets, which is obviously maximum. Level 27 on the skill out of 30. Cold skill damage per point of mana. Grants gain additional cold skill damage based on your mana. Okay, yeah. So for every 230 mana, you get 6.2% cold skill damage. Damn. That's what you run on your Jotun. I'm not surprised. That's +7 skills to all your cold skills. That's crazy. Oh, there you go. Very nice. It's pretty strong. I mean, I'm currently running the Damien set because that gives me +4 all skills and 50% faster cast rate. Obviously, if I could replace that with other stuff somewhere and gain the faster cast rate and the all skills while replacing one of these items that I'm using, one of them's the charm, then obviously we'd do that. But I haven't found anything yet that allows me to do this. Yeah, so what do they call it? The double S, have they got a specific name to them? Oh, heroic. Okay, that's a heroic item. Okay, nice. Well, that's only my 3rd heroic that's dropping. That's including a burr rune. I suppose it's of the similar tier, right? I dropped the chest piece I've got on right now as well. You did Helheim ore farming and made a ton. Oh, right. Can you sell ore, can you? You're selling it in the trade market, I presume, or is it you can actually sell ore to vendors and they make you loads of gold? I say I don't really know what the strat is for making gold if you were doing solo self-bound, say. Hey, Denkops, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Is this solo self-bound? Mostly. It's my first ever character, so I did buy a couple of things, but most of the stuff I'm wearing, I have solo self-bound, yeah. At this point. Honestly, because it was my first character, I was sort of playing around with the mechanics a little bit. I haven't got it on the solo self-bound setting, so I can interact with other people. Yeah, like I say, it was my first character, so... Didn't really know the game that well. Hey, dude, welcome in. Are you a solo self-bound player yourself, or do you do trade leagues, or do you do hardcore? I typically stream other ARPGs myself. Yeah. So I'm just chilling, and I'm just chilling and enjoying the game. I typically stream like D4 or PoE or something like that. I just fancy chilling on something else. You're playing Illusionist right now in hardcore solo self-bound? Nice. What? Where are you up to? Are you in Inferno? I obviously haven't got there yet. I'm in Hell 5. I've got a little way to go with my damage before I could go into Inferno. I've been told how to get there. I've never actually got to Inferno, being my first character ever. I'm a noob hero siege player. But it didn't take me long to figure out the builds, to be honest. I mean, it may not be the most optimal build. There may be items that allow me to make it better, but... It seems okay. We're comfortably doing Hell 5 here. You know, at a reasonable speed, I'd say. Bit more cooldown reduction. I'll be able to use my Sands of Time a bit more often. That allows me to blast a bit quicker. Do you know, I chose Illusionist just by pure random, and it actually ended up being quite a fun class. You started 4 days ago with Solo Self-Found. Alright, nice. Yeah, obviously it'll take a lot longer to achieve things with Solo Self-Found. But yeah, I did find a lot of the gear I'm using, actually, to be honest. The hell... One sec, I'll have a look in a sec. Let me just make sure I'm not going to get slapped while I'm... Some of these things are a bit tankier than others. Yeah, that cooldown reduction would be really nice. It would allow me to keep my maximum damage output up more often. Let's get rid of these quickly. So I just shoved on a helm, which gives me arcane resistance down, and that's a separate damage multiplier, same as it is in other games. So it's actually pretty strong. Yes, I just found that helm, the Witch's Brimmed Hat. I found this belt, which does the same, Gaze of Voids. I did find this chest piece. I did find the Damien's Head. I did find the amulet. The shield I got from a vendor, so I found that. I found the gloves. I found the boots. I found the rings. All of the stuff I'm wearing there I found. The only things I bought here, I think, was the charm for the Damien set. Yeah, I bought the charm. I think that's the only thing I bought. Everything else I found here. Or got from a vendor at some point. Yeah, I got that from a vendor. Got that from a vendor. Yeah, I got all of this stuff from a... Yeah, I pretty much found everything here except for the Damien's charm. That's the only thing. That did give me a massive damage boost. The +4 all skills and 50 fast cast rate was pretty significant at that point I got it. I'm sure there's better stuff when you get it, but doing Hardcore 3, that's pretty impressive after 4 days of Solo Self-Found. Nice. Well, it is for me anyway. I couldn't tell you how much... I started playing this, what, like a week ago, but I haven't played it every day because I haven't had time. So yeah, to be honest, I'm not playing Solo Self-Found, but I have found the majority of my stuff. I'm not the sort of person that goes off and trades too much, really. It's all about, you know, if I'm like, okay, I really haven't found anything in a while and I've only got so much time left, then I might look to find an upgrade to allow me to go to the next stage, but I do enjoy... I enjoy the farming side of things, you know, looking for those upgrades. Since you got more... You get more loot in Solo Self-Found, do you? Ah, okay, that's interesting. I did not know that. Interesting. Ah. How much more loot do they give you there, then? That I wasn't aware of. Again, I'm new to the game, so... I'm obviously not going to restart right. I probably won't restart this season because Path of Exile 2's thing's dropping on Friday. But I imagine I'll play Season 7 of this game whenever that drops. So I'll consider that then, I suppose. Yeah, it's an axe. Yeah, you want as much arcane resistance down as possible because I'm pretty sure it puts them into the negative. Oh. Oh, a consumable. What the hell is this? What's a codex? I heard about these things, but I don't know what they are. That's my first one. I don't know what on earth that is. 1 second. I'm not going to use it. I don't know what it is. 4 sockets as well. A sacred codex granting its user the power to modify the essence of time and space. Duration 35 minutes and outskirts of Vinoya. Interesting. Okay, good amount more loot. I suppose that makes it a bit easier to play. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Maybe I'll make my next character in there then and give that a go. You make your own satanic zone. Oh, I see. Interesting. And I guess the sockets means you can juice it to make it even more cracked than normal. To make it like an uber super duper satanic zone or something. There's rune words for them as well, is there? I see. I'd have to have a look at the rune word list in a minute then. See what they're like. That does make sense, yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm a massive D2 fan. I've got so much time in D2 over the years. I like the fact that they've pretty much cloned some mechanics. That's for sure. There's no escaping it. They've pretty much ripped some of the features from D2, but it's not a bad thing. I mean, it just shows how good they were at the time. They still work well in a different game, so can't have been too bad. Yeah, let's have a look at those rune words quick. Oh yeah, here we go. Codex. Angelic item drop charts, magic find, experience gain. Monsters have charts to respawn at Legion 4 sockets, okay. So, I mean, oh, you need 4 orbs as well, I see. 5% chance to spawn ancient packs, rune drop rates, total magic find. So, I mean, the one I just found could do the Codex of Goblin Horde. Yeah. Geo, you're playing Diablo Kiddie Edition. Well, I suppose that's one way of looking at it. How you doing, Geo? How you doing, dude? It's all ore to craft a relic. And then you can put orbs into it at the crafting area. Okay. I see. I mean, they are not crazy, but the Uber Satanic Zone right now is Goblin Codex. It makes packs have a chance to spawn as treasure goblins instead. I see. Codex Horology. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game, this Geo, to be honest. It's quite a nice, chill farming game. Yeah, man, if I could keep that standard time up, the damage is a lot higher. It's just that extra cast speed is pretty crazy. It's bugged. You actually have to refresh it to make it show the correct modifiers. You need to get a 5-socket codex to do... Oh, right, I see. Okay, so I don't have the right one. Wop, wop, wop. Oh, well. It's all fun and games, isn't it? I'm not going to use it tonight anyway. I'm just going to put it in my box for now until I understand a bit better when the best time is to use it and such. I'm sure there's probably strats that make it more efficient to use them or something. I'm actually pretty happy just chill farming in areas tonight. And I'll tell you what, I might see if there's some dungeons I can go run with the 3 keys or higher levels, because I do need to get some glyph levels up. I need to get some of the glyphs. I've only got 2 of the glyphs. And I think there's a bunch of others. So I'm sure there's probably some better glyphs I can get. All the codex I've crafted have had 5 sockets. Not sure if that's just lucky or normal. I mean, that one I got just dropped. I think it's got 4 sockets on it. Maybe you just got lucky. Or maybe, I don't know. They obviously can roll without 5 sockets, though. Time to look up. Good to see you again. Have a great... Yeah, you too, man. Thanks so much for jumping in. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you see you around again sometime soon. Thanks for all the info as well. Appreciate it. Mana Woven Walkers. Let's have a look at those boots. What are they like? Oh, it's fire skills. Okie dokie. Some mana. La 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 la. Okay, good. You set? Right, so we've got something. I'm actually just going to go grab a drink. I'll be RB in 2 secs, guys. BRB. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. A mystic key, whatever that is. Mystic key. Let's close that because I keep clicking it by accident. Oh, big ass ape following me. Multiple big ass apes. Let's come down here. Probably won't bother with the tower, actually, to be honest. Enhance events, yep. Probably just a bit more over here as well. Ooh. Small charm of rapid casting, but it's only got +2 on it. That could have got to +5. Damn. And multiples of those. Grandmaster's Curio of Time. Can I pick it up, please? Okay. What's this one again? Illusionist. Cane res, arcane damage. That's not too bad. All res, enemy arcane resistance down. Doesn't give you the all skills though, so you'd need to get the other items and I guess hopefully get the all res on them. Oh, that's not true actually. You get +5 all skills Illusionist if you get the full set. So yeah, that you don't get the faster cast rate. So you'd have to look at what comes on the rest of the. You'd have to look at what comes on the rest of them. I've got the sundial on already, actually, funnily enough. Might end up being better. I don't know. Need to find the other 2 items, I suppose. Hey, Kettlewolf. How's it going, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Stop those away. I don't need those right now. Hey, Bone Meal. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Not long till PoE 2 now. Not long, not long. Stick that in there. Dry Hills, nice. Did I tell you I'm now the proud owner of an Asus Astral RTX 5090? Nice. I've got a 5080 on the way eventually, but I couldn't bring myself to add that extra cost on for a 5090. I did consider it, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But dude, that's going to be an absolute beast. You're going to bend over all the games. They're going to be your bitch. Heard this game has something that PoE 2 and D4 should have. What's that? What did you hear it has? It should have. It's pretty fun, this game. It's a nice little chill game. I just fancy doing something a little bit different on stream today. I'll probably do some D4 on Wednesday, and then yeah, obviously then we've got PoE on Friday. I probably won't stream. I can't stream tomorrow, and I'll probably won't stream Thursday because we're doing the 24-hour on Friday. So keep myself nice and alive for that bad boy. But yeah, it's a pretty fun little game. This On Death Record. Okay. I mean, it's been around a long time, this game, and they've just reconstructed it to be essentially a D2 clone with a bunch of D4 PoE and Last Epoch features, I guess, and a bunch of other little bits and bobs. So it's actually quite a nifty little game. It's got some things about it that's a bit clunky and stuff, but yeah, it's even got it like every time someone dies in hardcore, it tells the world, it tells the whole server, so which they do in PoE 1, don't they? So that's pretty cool. Ibbers, first time chatter, welcome in, dude. I'm kind of confused on the quest. Maybe you can help me. I can try. I'm quite new to the game. What quest are you on? And how is it confusing you? If I can help you, I'll do my best. Trying to make a soul forge ring. Okay, I actually don't even know what that is, so I probably can't help you, sadly. What's it say in the quest, specifically? I say I'm quite new to the game. It's my first time getting to Hell 5, so I guess it's to do with crafting, right? I could Google it and probably find out for you. Book of Soul Forge, page 11, is what I need. Okay. I guess you need to farm for it somewhere. Maybe it's either going to be a specific drop or Google's letting you know. Okay, let me have a look. 2 secs. Let me finish this map. Actually, 1 sec. Let me see if I can get. Wow, that nearly nuked me. Let me have a quick look. What's it? Soul Forge, page 11. Let's see. Let's have a look. Okay, I didn't find it. That's weird. Page 11. Slay Gurag and find page 11 of the Book of Soul Forge. Northern Post. Defeat Gurag until he drops the page 11 of the Book of Soul Forge. So Gurag in Northern Post, I think, is where you need to go. There you go. I don't ask. I'm for my job, I have to be good at finding things on Google, I suppose. That or I got lucky. But anyway, hopefully that helps. Like I say, I'm quite new to the game, so I have to Google a lot of stuff myself. No worries. Thanks for the follow, man. I'm a game dev, so I'm a programmer. So obviously throughout my career, I've had to Google an awful lot of stuff, like how do I do this in this language? It's something you get better over time. I wouldn't say I'm the best at it, of course, but yeah. I mean, I have had to Google a lot of stuff for this game, and it's not been easy to find everything because it's, you know, at the end of the day, the more popular the game is, the more likely there is content on it. So there have been a number of things that have been quite hard to dig out. So I feel you. That website I just found, that seems to be pretty good for this game, for general info, actually. So what do you do with the Soul Forge stuff? Do you know, or... Like I say, I'm quite new to the game, so I don't know all the stuff about the game. I'm just happy chilling farming at the moment. Hope he gets some good drops and yeah, move forward. Maybe eventually get myself into the hot top difficulty. I'm quite happily doing Hell 5 right now. It's a long quest for a pretty good ring. Oh, I see. When you say pretty good, how cracked on a scale of 1 to absolutely ridiculous is it? I mean, I could Google it, but I'm trying not to ruin the entire game for myself, you know? I probably could just look inside the game. It does actually tell you what the items are, right? 1 to 10, like a 9. Okay. I see. Interesting. Oops, got stuck on a wall. That's good, isn't it? Gotta love it when you get stuck on walls. And when you say long quest, how long are you talking? Are you talking like a few hours long, or are you talking like multiple grinding sessions long, or? So that's your dungeon on this one. Guess we can go do this. Sand cave, that's usually quite dense, actually. Dense, giggity. Maybe 40 hours since me and you. 40 hours, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Better be worth it then. I'll have a look in a minute, see if it shows me what it is in game, so I can have a look at least what it is. Oh, I can't get over that bit. Okay, great. I think there's quite a lot of new people playing this game right now, to be honest, because it's recently sort of picked up a bit of hype. I was quite surprised I'd never heard of it before, because I tend to cover the other major ARPGs, you know, like Diablo, PoE, bit of Last Epoch if I ever get time. So I'm surprised I'd never heard of it, but it sounds like they've basically reconstructed the whole game. So for many, many years of its existence, it probably wouldn't have been something people would have just default known about. Untradeable ring that has some really nice stats. Okay, nice. So it's a count bound, yeah. But that makes sense if you've got to do this long-ass quest for it. Hero level 43. Giggity. Hey, Asphalt Saints, welcome in, dude. How's it going? First time chatter? It's actually character bound. Okay, character bound. Fair enough. So you can, yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. If it's a quest you've got to do per character, then yeah, it's character bound. Okay, nice. Good to know. How you doing, man? I guess you probably know a lot more about the game than me, since you know that. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just chilling on this game. I've got PoE 2 coming on Friday. So, I'm enjoying it though. I can definitely see myself sinking a lot more time into this, and I'm definitely going to keep an eye on it going forward for like season 7 and such. And if there's a proper build guide website, I mean, I'm a partner at Mobalytics. If the game picks up popularity, I could probably ask them. They have proper crafted like build guides in there on their website for other games like this. I could probably try and convince them to do this game at some point if it gets enough popularity that it's worth their investment. It was a good nap you just had. Nice. Because I did notice there isn't necessarily a proper place to go for build guides that I've found. Maybe there is and I've just not found it. Yeah, it says on that website, Gurag. I mean, obviously, if that's wrong, then wub wub. But that's what it said. If you mouse over the quest in the top right, it should say which boss. Ah, okay. At 1 Gurag. Yeah. Northern Post. That's what it said, yeah. Was halfway through it, wants to farm it on my samurai for another toon. Ah, I see. Yeah, he said it's quite a long quest. So. You found out the hard way. Yeah, oh man. Yeah, I bet. You're like, yeah, I've got this really cracked ring. My character's going to be amazeballs. And you're like, oh no, 40 hours of my life is just about to disappear. God damn it. Or however many hours. I'm definitely not just jumping in on there. I mean, I'm reasonably tanky, but don't fancy finding out the hard way that I'm going to get squished. There's a relatively fast way of getting the souls for the second stage of the quest if you have the DLC. Yeah, I mean, I've got all of the stuff. Being a game dev myself, I actually like to support other game devs, and they've clearly put a lot of time and energy into this, and I'm enjoying the game, so I thought, screw it. You know, I mean, I got the game at some absolutely obscenely dirt cheap price on the sale. So I thought that the least I could do is give him a, you know, invest in other bits. More XPs, happy days. We'll take what we can get. Actually, a pretty good little dungeon to farm, this one, if it's in your satanic zone. It's pretty dense, it's got loads of stuff in here. Game was gifted to you. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's really, really cheap in the sale. You could buy like a 4-pack of a $7 or $8 or whatever it was. It was really cheap anyway. It was not a lot. Went a bit YOLO there. Holy moly. Pooped myself and ran away. Oh, we didn't activate. There we go. Oh, there's still more up there. Yeah, I did notice this dungeon also. If you want to farm ore, this dungeon's actually pretty good for it. You pretty consistently get all these veins in this area. Loads of them. And if you get lucky on the rolls of them, you get reasonable ones. I mean, I didn't get any top tier ones there. Well, 1,000 ones. I don't know if they're the absolute best you can get, but the best I've come across anyway. Take the J's, I suppose. While we're it. Hello. Goodbye. Shoot me through the wall. Yeah, that's that. Did I pick up anything good? Probably not. Oh, I got a jewel apparently. Nice. Reset. So, Asphalt, if you're still here, have you got any like suggestions for me what I should focus on? No, I'm just chilling, farming, and Hell 5, right? I'm sure there's much better gear and stuff, but is there something like? Have you got like recommendations on what would be best to do, other than just mindlessly farming Hell 5 satanic zones? Is there things you would recommend doing? Obviously, I know there's a difficulty up, but I need more damage probably in defenses before I go up there. So it's figuring out other than just relying on random. I'm in trades because it's my first ever character. So I didn't know. I was just told that Solo Southbound has better loot drops. If that's true, then obviously I do technically most of the time play my games mostly Solo Southbound. I occasionally trade. But yeah, I mean, I probably should have gone Solo Southbound if it was better drops. I didn't know that. But I am in trade. So obviously I know I can go trade for stuff. I haven't got the greatest amount of gold, but I know I can do that. But if I wanted to act like it was Solo Southbound, what would you recommend doing in the game other than just farming the zones? Because I don't know the game that well. So it's learning, like, you know, D4, I know everything about D4, pretty much. And PoE, I'm guessing now, I know the game reasonably well. You you know what bosses to go to, you know, where you get certain items from and all this kind of stuff. So I don't really have that knowledge in this game. I haven't been playing it long enough. Wow, it's got +5 skills now and a 3-socket dagger. Damn. Ranox, farm 3-3 till you can afford upgrades. When you say farm 3-3, what do you mean by 3-3, sorry? Treat me like I'm a noob. I'm sure it's probably meant to be very obvious. I'm sorry if it is, and I'm just being dumb. But yeah, welcome in, Ranox. Hope you're well, dude. The 3-3 dungeon. Okay. Is that this? That's this zone, right? Is that because of the shit? So when you say farm until you can afford better stuff, is there something specifically I should be selling? I asked this to someone else earlier, like, how do I make gold? Because, I mean, the gold I made, I traded it, right? And what I have noticed is you just do not drop much gold in the game. I assume there must be a way to make gold without trading. I just don't know how. Okay. Forgotten City dungeon. Okay, is that... Okay, that dungeon's obviously... They drop scrolls of Ra sometimes. They sell for around 400k each. Okay, fair enough. I think I've actually got 3 scrolls of those already. Got lucky from a Shrine of Destruction a while back. Dropping gold is not really a thing anymore. Right, okay. That makes a lot of sense why I've not been picking any up then. I didn't know if that was just me and I was doing something wrong and there's a strat, or maybe I've just... So how do people make gold to trade with to start with then? Like, how do people make millions of gold to then trade with to start with? Because the trading market's up at 1 million, so they must have found that gold somehow. They were exploiting drop gold. Has that been fixed during the season then? So it's now like basically impossible. They probably shouldn't have fixed that midway through a season if that's the case, because that's screwed over anyone new coming into the game. If they can't actually legit make the gold other than selling things. If they play solo self-bound, they're screwed, right? Right, yeah. They've made the mistake that a lot of other games in this genre have made, which is nerfing things that screws over new players. A lot of the other games wait to do that until a new cycle now. Just to... I get why they've done it. Don't get me wrong. But... Event Horizon Zone 7-3, I think. It drops Justy's bongs there. It's one of the mats to craft a portal to Sheeponia. Each self to... Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, well, that's probably true as well, to be fair. But it make more... But the thing is... They can only nuke the economy if they actually were able to make the gold to start with. If you can only make 1 million gold a week, there's no way items would cost 1 million on the market, right? If they can make 1 billion a week, obviously everything's going to be millions on the market. If there's a strategy to do it. Yeah. With Giga Gold Find. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. With Giga Gold Find, yeah. Yeah, I did notice. Okay, fine. I mean... I did notice this. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll bear those in mind. So 3-3-7-3. I'll go try one in a minute, and we'll see. For personal strength, I would pay attention to Satanic Zones if they have relic drops to get all your relics to level 10 ASAP. It's a big boost, yeah. Do you have any relics specifically you recommend? Because I kind of realised that the... Generally speaking, the active ones seemed pretty weak in the end game. They were very, pretty decent in the early game, pretty weak in the end game. So I've moved over to 4 stat boosting ones, right? So I think I've got the Magic Mushroom on for +3 all stats per rank. I've got the Movement Speed Magic Find 1, the Vitality Magic Find 1, and Cast Speed and Energy on right now, I think. Yeah. Maybe there's better ones and I've just not found them yet. Who knows? Hey, Mary, how's it going? How's it going? I've got Fulgurite. I sold for 85 million. You farm 3-3. What's Fulgurite? Gear out your Axe 1 Mercenary in full Magic Flying gear. Okay, I've got the. Oh, actually, I think she's died. I haven't got my Mercenary one. I actually died. I've not got the Axe 1 one. I've got the Caster one on right now. Would you recommend the Axe 1 Mercenary then instead? I don't have particularly good Magic Flying gear, to be honest. I'd have to get better. But yes, that would give me more Magic Flying, I guess. I guess the Act 1 Merc can be really tanky then, can it? So it doesn't need to get tank stuff. It's Tuesday. It is. Yeah. Because he's the tankiest, really. Okay. It's the same as D2 then. You took Act 2 Merc unless you could get a really cracked Barbarian in Act 5 with massive life leech so you could actually... yeah, so they could actually survive. Okay, I'll go look at that in a minute then. I did like the extra damage she was giving me, but I guess I could take the Act 1 Merc. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's basically a D2 clone Mary with a bunch of PoE and Last Epoch and D4 of it just shoved in for good measure. I'm not joking. They've straight up ripped a load of stuff, but, you know, it's pretty fun. A heroic charm. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. Okay. Super. Obviously going to be very good then. Gonna sit here and nuke all these. Everyone's just dying. Eventually. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a nice little chill game, Mary. I fancy doing something a little bit different tonight, so here we are. Blasting away. These guys obviously know the game a lot better than me, so I'll go try some of this stuff out in a minute. Maybe it'll just be better. Well, it probably will be better. I'm fairly new to the game, but yeah. Do you play Path of Exile as well, Mary, or do you just do D4? Or Diablo, should I say? Because we got the big PoE release on Friday. We'll be getting into a bunch of that. And if you fancy a laugh, Mary, they voted for me to dress up as a unicorn on Friday. So, you know, might be worth tuning in for a bit of a laugh, eh? As for the Magic Fine gear, here's the list. Sacred Whip with 4 sockets, Ishrunes, okay. Armor, Mystic Allure, 2 socket, Shield, Novice's Tower, or Denglider max sockets. Helmet, the Harlequin's Crest, yeah. I love, the thing is, Harlequin's Crest is a straight rip from Diablo. Yeah. You're not paying for early access? Oh, fair enough. I'm actually giving away some early access keys on Friday. You never know, you might get lucky. Maybe you'll win one if you're around. I'll have a look in a minute, Asphalt, see if I can see what I can buy with my current gold, I guess. I've got a couple of Isrunes, I know that much. Also, there's heroic version of Harlequin, pretty good. Oh, is there? A unicorn? That's fun. Yes, a unicorn. I will be a sparkly unicorn. It will be fantastic. You wait. Dear, oh dear. Got to be here to see. Yeah, I know, right? Well, it's going to give. Let's put it this way. Any of you who've been around long enough to have seen my Maid stream, which was last July, it might give that a run for its money. I'm not going to lie. Yeah. It should be entertaining, that's for sure. Yeah, I guess more Magic Fine would be nice because it just gives you that better chance dropping stuff. Nothing beats the season of Brickstream. Well, the 2.2 million Scoville hot chip at the end was definitely brutal, that's for sure. We won't be doing that again. I did say never again on the burpees. I might add burpees to Friday's stream, but they will be locked behind specific things, and I won't be able to do 1,000 of them. If I ended up accruing 1,000 in that stream, I think other people would have serious issues, to be honest. I'm not doing 1,000 burpees on the stream again. That actually broke me. 500 would be okay, maybe, but 1,000, Jesus. I was in agony. The last 300 or 400, I could barely move my arms. Well, we shall see. We shall see. Oh, he ripped me. No! Rude. I don't even see what killed me. Oh, well. Mega rips. I'm not even going to bother going back. Screw it. I'll go get my Merc. It'll probably be a good idea, right? Let's see if I can buy stuff. It's a good job I'm not playing hardcore, eh? That would have been the end of that would have been a sad end to the character. Oh, I'm already in the trading place. Okay, sweet. Here's 4 relics that should be good for any Illusionist build. The Lost Wand, Magic Mushroom. So I've got the Magic Mushroom on. I figured that'd be good for any build because the +3 all stats is good. You get max life, any core stat, right? The Holy Bible, Triforce. Why is the Holy Bible and Triforce good? I mean, I went for... I've got Bonsai Tree for Magic Fire and Vitality. Newt, I've just got on right now for movement speed, Magic Find. This is just extra Magic Find, right? And I got Lost Wand on, which is on... Yeah, so I've got the two. I've got the first two on. Yeah, I've got Lost Wand and I've got Magic Mushroom. These two I just put on for Magic Find plus decent secondaries, right? Gives all attributes and at level 10... Oh, I see. Do they get extra boosts at level 10? I see. Now that's news to me. Ah... Interesting. +10 all res. Ah, okay. I will look out for the Holy Bible and Triforce then. That is really good to know. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Okay, that's really... Yeah, obviously... Oh, okay, they're really nice. Yeah, okay. No, obviously, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's super nice. You're the only one there, Star. I appreciate that, Star. Oh, sorry. Which one do I prefer? D4 or PoE? Oh, well... They're two very different games. I'm not sure I can really answer that properly. I mean, I play D4 more overall, I'd say. But I do enjoy PoE 2. I don't play PoE 1 so much. +1 skills for 5 levels. Damn, okay, yeah, that's really nice. I should probably pick that up then. I've left loads of those behind in the past. Okay, let's have a look, see if I can accrue any of the things you just said for Magic Find Merc, because that would be super nice. But yes, anyone that tunes in on Friday and fancies a laugh, I'm assuming that everything goes to plan. I'll be dressed up as a... cheeky old unicorn. My stream decided that that's what I'm dressing up as for my 24-hour stream, and there will be points to abuse me with, and yeah, it'll be a good time. I don't want to say too much else. It might give away too much. Right, okay, what did you say here? Sacred Whip. I imagine all this stuff's going to be really expensive, right? But if we do sort by price, then maybe we can pick something up cheap. Oh, so, okay. Alright, so that comes up to 35 Magic Find on it. All res. Okay, it's the Magic Find, right? What's the cheapest? Can I filter it by sockets? Sockets, yeah, 4. Here we go. What is the cheapest 4-socket one? Okay, so I can afford a 4-socket one. It's not got very high Magic Find on it, but obviously if you've got the Ist runes, you can go ham on it. How many Ist runes do I have? I know I've got at least 2. I've only got 1, actually. I only got 1 Ist rune right now. I imagine those aren't cheap either, right? Probably. That's a good point. Can I craft any? Maybe. Let's have a quick look. Before I go buy anything. I still want to see the Roshi outfit. It'll be on the list again next time, I'm sure. We'll definitely have at least 1 more of these this year. I'd recommend destroying relics that you're not going to use later because each chest has a chance of duplicating one of your existing relics. Okay, I mean, I am using them all right now, but yeah, okay. Fair enough. Each socket is 15. Yeah, each socket's 15. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I need more Ist runes, right? I can't make an Ist. What do you need to make Ists? Crafting. Ist is... Okay, you need 3 mouths, and that is 3 ums, which I already made. 3 poles. Okay, so you're just crafting upwards. Okay, I mean, I can't imagine I can make too many Ist, if any at all, but... I don't even know how many of these I've got. I've got a bunch of things here. Let's try. Oops. Oh, it's made a key rune by accident. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Never mind. But I've got... Oh, I wish there was a way to, like, fast craft them all up or something. Don't even know where it's going. Which one's that use? Oh, I see. It's a bit tedious. I mean, this is what we used to do in D2, but you just... Obviously, in D2, I used to know, like, the whole lot of them. This is probably not going to end up leading me to a point where I actually get one, but I will narrow down my lists a little bit because they're starting to get a bit big anyway. There you go. Dows. Don't particularly fancy them overflowing and creating more inventory space issues. They straight up use the same room names for a lot of these as well. It's hilarious. Yeah, so I can't even make one. Yeah, so I'd have to buy more Ist runes. How much do they even go for? Higher red runes, downgrading them and then selling. I bet, yeah. You can just prospect higher runes down to Ist. Buying straight up Ist runes is pricey. Alright. Which ones are the Ist runes? Oh, you mean, yeah, IST. Yeah, I bet, yeah. Yes, they are probably pricey. Okay, well, I can get... Let's have a look at the rest of the gear. I'll see what I can get. I haven't got an awful lot of gold, so it's only so much I could do, I suppose, right now. What were the other bits? Mystic Allure. Not enough gold. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. What's on the item by default? Oh, 60 magic find. Okay. Yeah, I see why you'd want one of those. Okay, even if I just pick one of those up cheap, right? Like 50,000 with one socket, 60 magic find. That'll do, right? That's super cheap. Right, we can grab one of those super cheap. It gets me going. I don't need like super crack gear. Just getting something to go. Yeah, that's super nice. Okay, so we got one of those. Novice's Tower. $25 based on level and plus 15, so you get 40. Okay, so again, I mean, obviously you can get, so you said magic Novice's Tower. All right, yeah, you can get sockets in these as well. I mean, that's got 2 sockets in it as well. 49,000, super cheap. Guess we don't overly care about the rest too much. I mean, it can go up to plus 20, I suppose, but yeah, I guess we'll just grab that. It's super cheap. Why not? Den Glider. What's this? Oh, that's a... Or Den Glider Max sockets. Oh, I see. That has less magic find on it, I guess, but you can get up to 4 sockets. Okay. All right, we won't worry about that then. Helm, Harlequin Crest. Imagine that's probably not overly cheap. Oh, can you get one for 300,000? Up to 30. Interesting. 300,000. 25. What's that got it? It's got 50, but that's a jar because it's got the runes in it already, I guess. Yeah, I'll just buy that one at the top. It's got 25. Again, it's not uber cracked, but I haven't got the gold or the resources, right? Buy that. Okay, and then I need a Sacred Whip, I guess, just of any kind at this point. It's not going to completely break my bank. So I can roll up to 35. So one at a reasonable price. It's not super, super low. I mean, the worst you could do is buy this one. And then just roll it, I guess. 90,000. Screw it, buy it and hope it rolls high on the 35. Okay, well that works. And I got 1 Ist rune. One sec. That goes to my inventory, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It rolled 23. Okay, didn't roll particularly well, but never mind. Okay, so we got those. We need to go to Act 1. Where do we hire the Merc? Is it in the town of Inoya? Is it this guy here? Oh, it is. Here we go. Alright, cool. Mercenary. Stop my stuff in there. Not my stuff in there. Not my stuff in there. Not my stuff in there. Fine. So that's what? 25. 85. 100. 123. I mean, I could put Ist runes in that stuff. Don't know if it'd be overly worth it. So, I mean, that Harlequins isn't really bad, all in all. It's only listed the 5 magic find. I could put Ist runes in the Harlequin's crest, to be honest. Yeah, so we'll do that for another 15. So that makes a bit of sense. Oh, I forgot to pick up the runes that were in here. Whoops. So probably do that. Oh, balls. Alright, stop them in there. There we go. No, oh, yep. Alright, well that gives me a little bit more magic find at least. Stop some of these bits around. Oh, I guess I'll just drop that in here for now. I don't really know what I'm doing with that for the time being. That's pretty decent. So we'll stop that over here somewhere. And yeah, that can go. We're not using that for the time being. Anything else? Oh yeah, we'll keep that there. Okie dokie. So obviously I need to do the mercenary skills as well. So you don't care about his damage, you just want to make him tanky as hell, right? Monsters have a chance to get stunned when attacking a mercenary. Blah, blah, blah. Where's the passives? That's what I want to look at. Passive, life steal, dodge chance, life replenish. Increase damage reduction from all sources. That sounds good. Crit strike damage, damage return, taunts nearby enemies. Max all passives for survivability. That's pretty much what I'm looking for, yeah. Strength is damage. Mercenaries armor. So you want the armor one, of course. Critical strike. Damage return on monsters. Monster armor. That's damage done by melee attacks. And then the top right one, yeah. What other ones? So it's life steal maybe. I guess the life steal one because he can life steal all of the and dodge chance. I guess. Yeah, dodge chance, health regeneration, and life per hit. I guess right. Yeah, guess those make sense. Cool. All right. Well, it gives me a bunch more magic find anyway. Also, cold copy is life. Nice. I've never seen this game. Is it? Yeah, at Diablo. So it used to be a roguelite. It's been out for years, but it's basically a D2 clone now with a bit of with a little bit of like PoE and Last Epoch thrown in for good measure. Basically, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, my magic find's up at 1091 now. Nice. Oh, I need to reset. So, yeah, it's pretty fun. It's really cheap as well. I mean, they sell it, like, super cheap, and then if you want to buy stash tabs and stuff and extra, some of the classes you have to buy, but, you know, the base game's, like, really cheap. Then one in all of the others. Interesting, because I ran out of points. So I can't max all of these ones I just maxed. So you recommend putting at least 1 point in everything just so he gets access to everything, do you? So I guess if that's the case, you do this. I guess that makes sense because when you get all skills on stuff, it then gives you, obviously, all skills on everything, right? Oh, the top right one's not maxed. Okay. Makes sense. So do that there. Straight damage reduction. Oh, you can do it with shift and do it quicker, can't you? That's right. And then do that out. Fine. All right. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Well, it is a bunch more magic fire, and obviously it's not like mega crack gear, but... Oh, we got merchant. Nice. Shame I haven't got much gold. What we got? Illusionist. Canopic jar of blood. I already got one of those. I've actually got a pretty decent one as well. Not bad. Probably won't buy it because I haven't got the gold. I mean, it is 18,000. Could end up getting a better one. If at 18,000, I might as well, right? Might get a better one. Who knows? Demon Spawn. Foxweave Belt. Not worth buying, no. Sanguine Bloodstone. Heaven's Champion. No, I don't. I guess we don't really need the rest of these. See, is it any better? We got the +2, 44, and 22. It's actually not bad. It is. It's better. Whoop, whoop. Thanks, game. 5 more arcane skill damage and -1 on enemy arcane resistance. We'll take it. We'll take the little wins. I just dropped some earth melon. What's the earth melon? I have no idea. Okay, well, I mean, I was running, what, like 800% Magic Find before? So that's another 25% Magic Find. That's pretty significant. I guess it makes sense. I never really looked... never really looked into any of the stuff. So, yeah, thanks for the advice. Appreciate it. Probably a fairly significant amount of damage increase, that, really. What's that there? Life per second of vitality. I guess I'll grab it. Oh, XP. Nice. I really dislike the wasps. They are brutal. I imagine a lot of people die to those in hardcore. The wasps. They seem very overtuned damage-wise compared to a lot of enemies. 1 billion is an angelic charm. Damn, you're rich, friend. You're rich. In all way up to, I agree. Yes, the wasps are they are definitely overtuned, right? I mean, they actually made me sad on another character I was playing. I was blasting, and the second I got to the wasp, it's just instantly over and over again. I was like, it's the amount of projectiles, and each what you get deleted by 1 or 2 of those of most characters I played. So I actually got to pay attention. Yeah, that's crazy. 1 billion. Damn, you rich. I could get all of the gear if I did that. If I had that. I'll go try those other zones in a minute and see what they're like. Oops. I'm stuck on the wall. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. So I've never found anything angelic. I know it's a tier of gear above what I've found, but I've never found that. I did get lucky. When I went into Hell 1, I dropped this chest piece I'm using, and it rolled really well as well. I rolled the Osiris Iron Thorn. Oh, no. Oh, God, wasps. Go away, wasps. Eat a massive chode. Yeah, I dropped a Osiris Iron Thorn breastplate, and I'm sure it's not the best thing, but it does come with a bucket load of arcane skill damage, resistances. It rolled 4 sockets, and it rolled the +5 skills. So... for me, at the time I dropped that, that was such an enormous upgrade from anything I had up until that point. I dropped it in like Hell 1. It was really... I mean, I guess I was lucky to drop that in Hell 1. I don't know. That was my first heroic anyway. Seems like a pretty solid one to find from a defensive point of view and for damage. It's what some people use for bossing. You put it on your merc... and the proc gives you loads of HP. Well, it won't give me loads of HP. Because on an Illusionist, I've got a better version of combat orders. My mercs are... these here, they're just full support for me. And that armor would only give me 27.5% life. My mercs give me 93.5. It's way stronger. It seems really wildly overtuned on the Illusionists, that ability to get that. Both mana and life. That's why my life's so high, and I've invested in pure damage here, basically. So I don't think that chest would work on this setup. If you played a different setup, for sure, but it's actually quite weak compared to the it makes no sense going Temporal Heroes damage. It makes more sense making them full support at the moment, at least when I tried everything out. This is just by far... This here... the fireball version of this skill seems so much stronger than everything else. Unless there's some items that suddenly make the other versions way, way stronger. This seems wildly stronger than everything else you can do with this skill. Those fireballs do so much damage. I tested everything on the dummies and everything. And it's just a lot stronger. Maybe there's a setup with certain items that make it way better. But yeah, this seemed a lot stronger than everything else I tried. At least where I'm at. No worries, Komigato. Yeah, it's late here for me. 10 to 2. I tend to stream until about 3:30 in the morning my time. And then I have to get off because I've got work in the morning. But yeah, I can see how other builds would use that chest for the boost. If they haven't got access to the Temporal Heroes. But Illusionist gets it baked into the class, so that seems pretty nice. Yeah, you too. Thanks for jumping in, man. Appreciate you. Nice to meet some new people in the community. Nice emote, nice. Go and die. There we go. Oh, what we got? Bunch of enemies up here. Definitely running out of mana here. I'll probably have to look at trying to solve that at some point, but... Oh, can I jump over there? No. That's a shame. Oh well. To the dungeon. Not going to waste my time on it. Make sure you do the daily quest. Yeah, I did it already, I think. It was super easy today. It was like... Oh, it might have reset, actually. I'll go check it in a minute. Yeah, it might have reset. I did the one earlier. It was like, go and do this in Snowy Mountain or something, and it just took me 2 seconds to go find the guy and kill him. It's a super easy one. Yeah, it might have reset. I'll go check in a minute. I did it when I logged in. Hey, Spiked-On. How's it going, dudes? How's it going? It's a game called Herosiege, and it's basically a 2D... 3D, almost, well, sort of replica of D2 almost at this point, with a bit of PoE last epoch thrown in for good measure, and a few of their own ideas, and D4 Paragon boards basically, and it's pretty fun. I just fancy chilling on something else tonight for a bit, and I'll probably do some D4 on Wednesday, and then we're straight into PoE on Friday. So yeah, PoE 2, so that should be good fun. How's your day been? Just appeared. Yes, every time I cast up these 3 minions, I've got the little blue lives on them. My summons. They give me so much life. It's actually absurd. They give me 30% damage reduction, 93.5% life, 93.5% more mana, and they give me how much movement speed is it? A bucket load of movement speed as well. Where's the movement speed? Oh, I only got 2 of the buffs for some reason. That sucks. I meant to get 3 buffs. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Yeah, 79% movement speed as well. It's actually cracks. Like, I looked at it and I was like, you can't not take that. Sure, you could take temporal heroes for damage, but that just seems so strong, like, compared to everything else. PC only, I think so, but they are releasing a PS5 version soon that I understand. I think so, yeah. Because I was reading their update post to see when they changed it. It used to be a roguelite, and it's recently changed to be more like this in the last year or two, maybe. You know, it's been adapting over time. It's been picking up some traction. That's how I come across it. I was surprised I hadn't heard of it before, to be honest. So I was trying to work out why. But yeah, I was reading their post, and it sounds like they've got a PS5 version coming. Yeah, this is the guy that killed me last time with his crazy waves, so I need to avoid those. Oh, he's dead. Eat my laser beams. Oh, no, it's one of these, actually. Bloating. A bit of XP. Nice. Oh, let's not get hit by that, because that will be painful, probably. Why can't I heal? There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. But yeah, it's pretty fun. It's got, it's got a lot of stuff in it that you'd like if you like these kinds of games. It's definitely, it's a different... I mean, this looks crazy because I'm in the end game. It's just the same as Path of Exile 2. When you get into the end game, it gets, or Diablo, you get to the end game and you just, like, super giga blast everything. But the actual experience of the game is definitely slower than this, that's for sure. So the Jade ones. Don't really need that, I suppose. It only gives you like attack speed, and that doesn't really affect my build, yeah. Oh, there's a lot going on there. FPS dropped for a second. Can't believe you haven't played Grim Dawn yet. If you like this, I have played Grim Dawn. I've got thousands of hours in it, probably. It's been a long time since I played it, though. I don't think I've played the most recent expansions. I played it an awful lot when it was in early access. So I remember playing it when it had performance issues because they had coded the algorithm for collisions badly. And that's when they only had like half of the acts out. You're going back, what, 10 years? Whenever it was in development. Yeah, I've played it loads. It's definitely a game I go back and play like every now and then, and I enjoy it every time I do. Titan Quest, the original one, is one of my favourite all-time ARPGs, as clunky as it was. It's the same guys that ended up making the company that made Grim Dawn. Yeah. Well, it's coming... Oh, they got another expansion coming out for Grim Dawn, have they? Nice. I might give that a go at some point then. The most recent fan-made seasons in Grim Dawn, real fun asphalt. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played it in a long while, so I'd be... If I went and played it right now, I'd probably look like a noob because when I've played D2 for so many tens of thousands of hours or thousands of hours, definitely over the years. But every time I go back to it, there's been enough time that you're sort of like, wow, I haven't played this in a while. So even though I could tell you a load of stuff about the game that you wouldn't just know, I'd still have to get reclimatized to it, because the games are inherently complicated, or at least some of them are. I do love this song. Probably play also. Nice. Yeah, maybe we can get on that bit. We'll see. Depends when it comes out. There's a lot of ARPG stuff coming out right now, so hopefully it's not in April or May. To be honest, they would be pretty unwise to release it during those months, given all the other things going on. Oh, I can't TP over there. No! I was hoping to cheese through the wall. And the boys organise seasons with a bunch of extra content, new act, new... Oh, nice. I mean, I probably haven't done half the Uber bosses, got to say. I haven't played the most recent expansions. It's been a long time since I played. The last time I played was when they released the final acts of the original final version. So it's a long time ago. But yeah, I hammered it a whole load in that stage. Yeah, super fun game. %19 chance when attacking to get a level 48. Throw a truck tire. Jesus, it's so random. Throw a truck tire. Holy moly. Does make me laugh that they've thrown in such random mechanics as well, just for the laugh of it. That could have got up to 50. That would have been interesting if it was. But it rolled really low. Never mind. That's the Regnet class. Yeah, okay. Nice. Makes sense. Cast a bunch of pickup trucks. Nice. That's pretty funny. A little few enemies over there. Yep. And then we, oops. Let's go down here. Alright, reset. I popped a codex on Hell 5 if you want to come. Sure, I mean, if you want to send me an invite. I've never done a codex map before. Let me save an exit here. Meow is the game. See if I can find it. This one here. Was solo farming, but figure I invite people. Yeah, got you. Colin Cooter, how's it going, dude? What is this game? It's called Herosiege. It's basically a D2 replica with a bit of PoE and Last Epoch thrown in good measure and a few other mechanics on that D4. Ping's not too bad. This game actually handles ping pretty well. Holy cow, you got 12,500 life. Jesus. You wait until I buff you. You're going to have like 25k life. Or maybe you've got better buffs. I don't know. So which one is it? The pyramid? How do I know which one you opened? Yeah, I'm in. Pyramid 1, okay. Yeah, it's on PC, Commoner. I think they've got a PS5 version coming sometime soon, yeah. Because I saw them posting in their update. Yeah, I saw them posting in their update thing saying the PS5 version's coming soon. Yeah, it's your life and your mana should go up. Unless you've got a buff on already. It should affect everyone. I don't know how often the UI updates here. Oh, you killed the floor? No worries. How long does the codex last for? Oh, 35 minutes. You said, it says, doesn't it? It lasts for like 35 minutes or something. Okay. Oh, you're playing the Plague Doctor, are you? Yeah. I've seen it. That's one of the best builds. I've seen a lot of streamers playing this. I'll do my best to not be a total scrub. Yeah, you got 18,000 life. Jesus. All of the life. All of it. Oh, this has got relics on it as well. Nice. Nice. I could just see you up here blasting. Oh, got an arm room. Nice. This was a 74-minute one. Oh, nice. Ace. The relics particularly useful, I suppose. Might be able to get some of my me relics. There's a red over there. I get distracted by shinies a lot more than I probably should do. Ooh, shiny! You just blasted the whole map, have you? Holy cow. Alright, is there a dungeon here, or is it just a floor? Yeah, just reset, yeah. Jeez, you cleared that fast. I'll do my best to keep up with you. Sorry if I hold you back. Oh, there is a dungeon here. Yeah. Do you not bother with the dungeon clear? Because they're normally quite dense. I suppose different maps maybe have different... Maybe some of them are worth, maybe some are not. I don't know. It doesn't drop relics. Okay. Right, fine, yeah. Makes sense. I should probably just put that up there. There we go. So I want to look out for the Holy Bible and the other one. I'll know the name when I see it. Are there any others that give you extra things at level 10? Or you said there's specific ones. Which ones can give you bonuses at level 10? So Holy Bible, the All Resistance one as well, whatever that one was. I'll recognise it when I see the name probably. What's that one down there? Oh, is that okay? Can't really remember if others do. It's only a limited selection of relics. Okay, so those are just going to be like really good for all builds because of it, right? because they get that extra level 10 bonus. If you have loot and you want it, don't rush reset. You can loot away. I didn't see anything on the map that was worth picking up. So yeah, what was the other one, Asphalt? It was Holy Bible. Yeah, what was it? Holy Bible. I've got two of them. I've already got the Lost Wand and the... So I wasn't doing too bad for someone who's on his first character. I've got the Lost Wand and the Magic Mushroom on. But yes, it's the Holy Bible, and I've definitely left a few of those behind, thinking it wasn't as good as the others. So yeah, the Holy Bible and... Oh, Bonsai Tree. I mean, I might as well take that so I can replace it. That's one of the ones I got on right now. 12 Vitality, 12 Magic Vine. But I can get rid of these later on when I find the other ones I want. Triforce, that's it. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've actually found one of those before, you know. I've definitely left Holy Bibles behind before. But Triforces, I don't even know what the icon looks like. I guess, oh, maybe I have. Does it look like a Zelda Triforce by any chance? I might have found one because I remember doing something. I was like, that's not that. I was like, that's not Zelda inspired at all. You know. Yeah, Zelda, yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I might have found one. I laughed because it was such a Zelda riff. I was like, Zelda, that's definitely... You don't mess with Nintendo. So being a game dev, I can tell you, they're the one company you do not mess when it comes to branding. I'm quite surprised. If they became really big, Nintendo are the company that would come along and go, you've got to take the Triforce out of the game. They'll call it something else, but they can't call it a Triforce. They are like that. They're really, really protective of the brand, which is fair enough. I mean, that's basically their company. But, yeah, they are the one company that I know is very, very strict with when it comes to branding. Quad Force, they can name it whatever they like as long as it isn't infringing on the name of their Zelda thing, yeah. But I guess they're not big enough for it to matter right now, right? How funny. So is there, when you're playing in a team, do you get better magic find, or? Because some of these games you do, right? Some you do, some you don't. Hey, Aussie's in the house. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Oh, is there, like, better drop rates, or? Just XP from what I've heard. Okay, makes sense. Holy cow, you speed around this thing like a no tomorrow. Absolute demon. Oh, was stuck on a wall. Good. I've definitely had maps that drop more relics than this. I think it was Glacial Trail or something. That one was crazy. The first ever Satanic Zone I did dropped so many relics. I was like, damn, this must have a special modifier on it. Because there was relics for days everywhere. It was completely insane. The main benefit from doing things as a party is splitting the cost of entry. Okay, makes sense, yeah. Yeah. We can try the dungeon, but I don't think I got any... Okay, we could try if you like. I did hit the reset button already, but we could try it. I mean, I'm chill, honestly. It doesn't matter. I appreciate you asking me to come along. I love playing with other people. That's why I stream D4 a lot of the time. Because it's just fun playing these games with other people. Oh, can I not go in because I clicked the reset? Oh, I don't have a key. Unvote. Oh, yeah, okay. There you go. I don't have a key, so I don't think. It looks like it. It says Kurikan. It says it requires a key. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's new to me. That's the Amon Ra. Oh, that's the Amon Ra dungeon. Makes sense. So yeah, you need a key to get in there. Okay. But that's good to know. Always learning. Always learning. Not a normal everyday dungeon, yeah. Okay, you're over there, fine. Sausage! Did make me laugh when a relic dropped and it's just sausage. I was like, what? Oh dear, dropped a sausage, everybody. Yes, I did. Keys are rare and pricey, I imagine, yeah. I imagine so. That's, you need to do those to get to Inferno, I was told. So you have to farm for those through Uber bosses or something, right? Definitely not content I have attempted yet. Whoops. So, whatever that is. Oh, wrong one. Oh, it's 1A flask. Okay, cool. I'll look at these later. Anything else on my screen? I'm just looking for icons, pretty much. Hopefully they show up across the, yeah, hopefully there's no, like, distance rendering on the icons and I can just see them regardless of where they are on the map. It looks like so. We're resetting, are we? There we go. You farm for boss frags in H5, then do Uber bosses in H5 to gain access to Inferno, namely Gabriel and Amaral. Yeah, that's what this quest is here, the Fall of Darkness, right? So it kind of gives you a quest to direct you, doesn't it? You're just there for... Yeah, same here, I guess. Ibers. Yeah, yeah. 150 to 200 mil? Damn. Yeah, I'm just here. I honestly, like I say, I don't often stream other things than D4 and I guess a bit of PoE too. I just fancy chilling and I've been quite enjoying this game. Figured if I come on, you know, the worst that'll happen is I just come on and just do my own thing. Maybe I meet some people in the community that I can play with or could tell me how to play the game a bit better. Is there like specific enemy types that you in your farming maps that you specifically look for and ignore? Or like, do you go for the yellow ones only, or do you go for the purple ones, or do you ignore certain colours and just go for certain ones? I don't know. What's the general meta on that? Because I noticed people when I was watching them, like, they were just speeding around the map and it didn't look like they were killing everything. It looked like they were just targeting stuff. Hey, Asphalt, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I don't know if there's like a general, you know, like a general sort of like, these are the things to kill, and it's not really worth killing other stuff, or... I kill it all, I'm also new. Okay, nice. I think there's quite a lot of new people in this game, honestly. I've seen some pretty big ARPG streamers playing this recently who, for all intents and purposes, look quite new to the game. Because I think it's just had... you know, it had its biggest ever day the same day that I started playing on Steam, which was over 10,000 concurrents. And I think that was over double what their highest was ever before. At least on the Steam metrics. Obviously, if you've got it released on other platforms, that doesn't encompass everything. But on Steam, that was the truth. They just kill goblins and then vote reset. Oh, I see. The goblins have the best chance of dropping everything, I guess, then, right? I see. Well, we'll just kill everything. Why not? I'm just going to have a quick look, see if there's anything else on the map. I don't know what all these icons are. Oops, something hurt me there. I can't see anything else. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not actually blind. Yeah. Okay. You just mow down every mob in sight? Yeah, okay. What you saw was probably a loot goblin codex. Ah, I see. Loot goblin codex, so you're only harming the goblins. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. That does make more sense, yeah. Everything else, you just mow everything down. Okay, good to know. So I'm not mega fussed about being mega like efficient, but obviously I don't want to just be outright wasting my time if, you know, just killing trash is literally pointless. Which is kind of the case in D4. You're not going to drop anything particularly cracked from trash. You pretty much just focus on elites and that's it. At the moment, that's just how it is. So that's why I asked, really. Odin's sword. Nice. Shrunken head, tequila. Tequila! Am I going to go to bed soon? I will be on for another hour and 15 minutes. So, because I work full-time as a game dev, I tend to stream most of the time the late hours. So I tend to start like 10 p.m. my time and go through to about 3:30. I can't really go any later than that today because I'm in London tomorrow for work, so... So yeah, it's about an hour and 15. So, I mean, I did actually do an earlier stream this Friday, just gone. But that's outside of the norm. Can't see anything, so I guess we just vote for reset. You could host a Loot Goblin Codex for your boys, and oh, nice. I mean, if you don't mind, obviously I don't expect that, especially by the sounds of how much value they are. But oh, holy cow! Whatever that was, that drops all the things. Sorry, I thought there was something coming to attack me there. It's only rolled 3, but never mind. Yeah, this game does actually handle ping pretty well. I'm quite impressed. A lot of these games, when you've got ping in the hundreds, you obviously have a little bit of a delay, but the game doesn't handle it when you try and repeatedly use actions after one another. It starts to rubber band the game a bit. And this game actually handles it surprisingly well. So, like, I joined someone on a 300 ping the other day, and it didn't feel that bad. If I play D4 on ping 300 with my Aussie friend, which I do frequently... I can do it because I know the game well enough, but it doesn't feel particularly amazing to play because there's such a large delay on it all. Yeah, so this game actually handles it quite well. I'm quite impressed, actually. Rotting in my chest otherwise. I mean, that's when you know you've got like problems, you know, first world problems. I've just got this really expensive thing. It's just rotting in my chest. Sounds like me on D4. I give away all the valuable stuff. People come in like, I'm looking for 6 back runes, and you know that's like billions and billions of gold. So they come in offering gold, and I'm just like, here you go, have 6. Don't worry about it. Have them for free. I don't have anyone myself. If you want to find someone to join, then if it's anyone in the chat just happens to be lurking and wants to join a Goblin Codex in H5, then by all means, I presume, you know, in softcore, to be clear. I don't have any friends. Yeah, you don't have any friends yet. I just don't have any friends, clearly. That's why I sit up and stream all day, every day, I suppose. Billy, no, mates. Hey, Eddie. Gambling away. As always. Huge! Oh, well, it is now. Now it's all been reset. All them points will count now. End of the month, you get the highest total, you will get yourself a $30 gift card, Steam gift card or equivalent if Steam doesn't work for you. Yeah, yeah. Easy's the highest right now with 21,000 because he's just a crazy gambler. Damn it, Easy! I'll be interested to see how many people actually go all in constantly now or not. Since there's some tangible reward at the end of it. Yeah, I'll sort that out with the winner of this month. Either later today or tomorrow. Only way is all in. Yeah. Holy moly, those haunted ones are quite tanky. Metal detector, oh, that's the node detection. Yeah. Just zooming around the map, clearing it way, way faster than I can. My damage just isn't quite there to do what you're doing. I've got the mobility on this build. I just don't have enough damage to just zoom around and obliterate the screen just yet, sadly. So I guess I'll just go around and loot and kill what I can. What's that up there? There's a skull pick up in that, yeah. Oh, what's that there? Is that a gem of some kind? Don't know. Guess that's... Oh, got bloated in there, nice. Guess that's the map. Looks like it. First place easy, Carl. Hey, nice. Carl's just gone all in. Now he's taking first place. There you go. This I say. It was a little bit unfair on new people before because that. Oh, I just got 3 scrolls of raw. Whoop whoop. I'm rich, boys. Well, compared to what I am right now, they're 400k each. I'm basically doubling my value of gold. But yeah, obviously newcomers didn't really, unless you got lucky with the gambling, you were never going to get 23 million. But they've been accruing those points for quite some time. Didn't really have any use for them, but now we do. So people might actually interact with them. Zombie's face. Very nice. We can do a 3. I mean, obviously, if it's better to do in 4. Oh, a Triforce. Woo! We got one, boys. Stick over that. There we go. Because that's the one that's the lowest level. It's dropping all the things for me, Thunderstone. I don't even know what half the reds are, so I know reds shouldn't be that valuable. A lot of people probably just ignore them. For me, I pick them up because I don't... That looks like a little goblin over there. It's a little dollar sign. What's that? It was a goblin. There's goblins over here. There's loads of them. Yeah, I'll try and kill them. I'll try and kill them before they run away. Loads of goblins everywhere. Die, 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 die. Die, goblins, die. I think I got... Yeah, we got some of them. I think we got them. Yes. Goblins down. Noobs. Alright, so if I look at that Triforce. So yeah, oh, okay. Yes, I hadn't found... I don't think I had found... Yeah, okay. The Triforce makes sense because you got +1. If I'd found one of these, I probably didn't pick this up earlier on, but yeah, now I see it. That is just straight up crazy, right? I mean, you get 20 all reds. You get 10 all res and 20 all attributes. That's obviously very strong. Yeah, yeah, okay. That does make sense. Don't pick up Satanics or Mythics. The way we do this is as follows. We port into the zone, look for goblins, kill him. If there are no more gobbos, get away from the mobs and vote reset. Yeah, okay, got you. Don't pick up Satanics or Mythics. Just pick up anything heroic or anything I've never seen before, right? Because if I haven't seen it before, it's probably good, yeah? Is that right? Okay. I mean, I'm happy to do whatever you guys do. Just let me know. I mean, I appreciate you guys' help, honestly. All right, nice. Let's do it. Oops. Helps if I click on the search box, doesn't it? There we go. Barak. Refresh. And the pass is... Okay, nice. In we get. Good times. Alright, I will do my best to try not to hold you guys up, so I will just let me just hopefully have you popped it yet already? I was just going to quickly dump all these in here and I'll look at them later. Just get them out of the way, you know. Not my way. Alright. I'm on my way. Just tell me when it's ready and where I've got to go. I was just trying to make sure I've got inventory space. I mean, I've got loads of inventory space. I was just trying to make sure I wasn't bogging myself down with it. There you go. Cool. Good to go. Alright, it's deep space. Okay. So you look for gobbos. You just go to kill those. Whoa. Damage. Alright, so we're just looking for goblins. Okay. You kill those. Get away from mobs. And reset. Fine. So the one thing I have got in this... Oh, I'm running out of mana. Damn. I'm rinsing me mana. Yeah, I definitely need to get more mana regen in this building. Okay, I've got the teleport. Okay, I can see some skill over there. Keep running out of mana. God damn it. Oh, there's gobbos down here. Down the bottom. Whoa. All of the loot everywhere. Holy moly. So many icons occurring. I can't actually see what's what. Oh, there's one down here as well. Yeah, you've got them. Okay. Alright, that's probably a reset, right? Yeah. I've got to acclimatise to the amount of loot that's on my screen right now. I probably need a better loot filter. Actually, oh, God, okay, you guys crack on, and I'll just jump in. I'll sit on the portal. I'm going to change my loot filter to only show other stuff. Just turn all this stuff off, right? Just turn it off for the time being. I can always turn it back on later. This way I won't be tempted to pick other stuff up. Oh, goodness me. No! Should have done this before. Because this way I'll only pick up that stuff. There you go, I do. So then if we actually drop anything decent, I'll only see that stuff. This cold sucks. Yeah, colds do suck. I hope you feel better soon, dude. You can't see because you're barely breathing. So you've taken something for it, have you? But have you got any menthol or anything? Because that would help a lot. Whoa, what's happening? I'm stuck on the wall. There we go. Hey, recurring corrosion. Nice, I got one. Hey, even pinged in the server, I got it. Hey. Streamer luck. It's probably no good, but nice to see, nice to see. Okay, that looks... Is that it? Yeah. That's over it. Yeah, it's pretty nutty, actually, how many of these there are, aren't there? They're everywhere. I mean, damn. Absolutely cracked. So many gobbos. Bunch in the middle, you, so you've got them already. Yeah, nice. Bunch more down here. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything on the map. Don't think I am. Nice. Enough cold and cough medicine running through me to kill Frank Gallagher. Jesus. Yeah, I think you said that earlier. Blimey. Well, hopefully it'll go soon. Hopefully it'll go soon. It's never fun having colds, that's for sure. Oh, I'm stuck. What's going on here? Goblins up here on me. Hopefully I can get them in time. I don't quite have to... I've got enough damage to kill stuff, kind of, but you guys obviously kill things way quicker than I do. What's that big-ass icon? Oh, it's a jewel, is it? Gypsy jewel. Okay, nice. Best be gone for League, because I'll be mad if I still... Well, hopefully. I mean, it's a few days. Colds don't tend to linger that much beyond that, do they? Like, it's normally the first couple of days that are the worst, and then... They just sort of linger, don't they? But they're not too bad. As long as it is a cold and nothing else. So, yeah, so I hope you feel better soon, of course. There is looking for the goblins. Kind of feel like it is actually better for you guys to do the killing, because the thing is, when you find them, you just nuke them instantly. When I find them, I don't nuke them instantly, and then they disperse. So I'm probably best just trying to find them, and you guys nuke them. Some to the right over here. Yep. One down here. Where's it gone? Dead. Nice. Bunch over here. There's a load up here. There's one. Yeah, I'll let you guys nuke them, because I think it's probably safer for you to just do them. You can kill them all in a group. I don't quite kill them fast enough to make it. Oh, nice. Just found yourself a belt. Very nice. GG's. There's some over to the right here. Ooh, where's your bomb? Take that. Oops, stuck. Yeah, I can kill them. The thing is, it's more like, you know, if you jump in the middle of 5 of them, they all disperse, right? And I haven't quite got enough damage to just, like, kill them. So I can't just kill them all around me, and then they all run away. And then I don't want them to escape because, yeah, I don't want them to escape because I don't, you know, because I couldn't kill them all in time. That doesn't really benefit anyone, does it? So better I leave it to you and I just follow you around and pick up the loot, I suppose. Maybe pick up some cracked charms while I'm doing it as well, because I haven't really got any other loot showing. So what on earth is that? A ruby key? Ooh, I got a ruby key. Nice. Oh, damn. Need to get away from these so I can reset. Oops. Can I reset, please? Thank you. Hey, quickening Zephyr. Nice. Can someone help me just kill normal boss, please? Question mark. I mean, I managed to do that at least. I was able to get normal bosses down. What about that top right bit? Oh, it's some up here. On me, on me, on me. Hold it up here. Yep. That's probably it, right? Nice. What is that over there? 1 second. That is an icon I've not seen before. Oh, we got a codex. A 5 codex. Woo! It's the 5 codexes that you make these goblin things with, right? Yeah, I just got one. 49 minutes. Corrupted Cave. But at least 50 minutes. Okay. Makes sense. I'm 1 minute shy. It's trolling me. That's on me, on me, on me. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, you guys are obviously watching, you saw. Do you know what? This actually gives me a good opportunity to look at my mini-map and see what all the icons are for runes and stuff, because normally, obviously, my pet thing just goes around and picks everything up. But I'm pretty much able to just follow you around and look at what's on the map, so I can see what... I can't normally focus on that map, look at the right, and focus on what I'm doing at the same time. This allows me to do a bunch of those things, so that's kind of nice. That is probably that map, right? You gonna move set? Yeah. There's a Harlequin's Crest in here. Nice, buy that. It's got Harlequin's Crest for 25,000. Nice. And got an Astral Projector. Nice. Oh, come on, let me reset. Please. How many sockets? Oh, there's a 2 socket Harlequins as well. Nice. Bunch here, bunch here, bunch here. Oh, he got away. Yeah, that's my problem. They dispersed and one got away. Yeah. So I'll try not to do that in future. I just can't quite... There's a bunch here. I just can't quite kill all of them all at once at the moment. My damage isn't quite high enough to just one-tap them, pretty much. That ruins everyone's chance. Took some sleeping megs. You go to try to sleep? No worries, man. I'm going to be on for about another 50 minutes or so. So I hope you get some sleep and feel better, and I'll catch you soon, yeah? Oh, shoot. I meant to do that. That's true. I know. I just want you to know that I am aware of that. I don't want to. Nice argument, yeah. Well, I figured if a shop comes up, we should probably at least have a look, right? Just in case something actually does rock up. I haven't rolled it yet, but yeah, not bad. I think that's. Oh, there's someone in the middle. Oh, you got them, yeah. I think I just picked up another one. Genji's. Oh, here's a double S. Got a Genji set. That's a double S one. Sword. 6 sockets as well. Nice. It's actually pretty absurd how many goblins you get, isn't it, really? Yeah, loads of them. They're everywhere. Oh, come on. What are you doing, game? Need to close that because I keep opening it by accident. Punch in the middle, mate. Yep, you got them. Nice. Oh, another one. Serpent's Tooth. Nice. Bit more over here. Over here. There's one there. Oh, there's only one. Where's he gone? There he is. Oh, come on. Let me reset. Please. Please, please. Is there enemies nearby? Won't let me reset for some reason. There we go. Hey. Raiders. Welcome in. Rocky Osa. How's it going, dudes? Welcome in. I'm Immortalized. We're doing a bit of herosiege right now. I'm going to try not to hold these guys up while I'm doing this. I hope you had a great time over Rocky Osa's stream. Guys, an absolute G. How was your stream, dude? What were you getting up to? And anyone that's in my stream, if you've not checked out this guy, you know what the drill is. Go and show him all of the love. I'll give you a shout out in 2 secs when I'm not going to get clapped. So I will go back to the game because, like I said, we're doing speed farming, time-sensitive stuff. So I'm trying to make sure I'm not holding anyone up. Jesus, I can barely touch these things. Just give us 2 moments. Yeah, how was your stream, dudes? What were you getting up to today? I just got another codex. Sweet. 4 socket. Oh, thanks for a shout out. Yeah, guys, you know the drill. If you want to go check out an absolute G. Yeah, he's a great guy. Love to see him around the community. Right, we're resetting. Sorry. A little bit distracted there. And yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Damn, look at you guys. You guys got like hundreds of millions of DPS, and it's me with my measly like 10. I'm hitting like a wet noodle. Whoa, that's a lot of goblins over there. On the right, over here. There's loads of them. Oh, no. Loads of them. I'll try and get this guy over here. Oh, he got away. Shoot. There's a huge pack of them. I think it was just like 3 or 4 packs. I do think that they get away too fast. Like when they start, they run over and then their teleport doesn't have any way to like... I have noticed this. The goblins in this game, when they get away, it's like instantaneous almost. You've got like no way to disturb them. I have noticed that that's pretty brutal. They could probably add like the ability to at least stop them from TPing away once or something, you know? Like they do in most of the other games. So you don't accidentally like distract them and then they just run away and instantly got away before you even got a chance to do anything with it. of the goblins. Is that everything? Looks like it. Man, you guys clear fast. That's crazy. After watching the guy, I'm glad I made a plague guy. He's a bit crazy, even at low levels. Oh, are you playing this, are you? Yeah, the plague doctor, I think, is like #1 or something. I can't... Oh, for God's sake. Am I being attacked by something? I can't... There we go. Yeah, I think plague doctor, I think once you get to the end game, is cracked or something. But yeah, it's a super cheap game, if you get it. It's pretty fun. I quite enjoy it. I liked the way they've taken systems from other games that have worked in the past, so of course it wasn't. He's a bit crazy, yeah. It sounds like they do pretty significant balance changes between the seasons, so I think this is season 6. Season 7, I mean, they'd be smart to do season 7 after May, at least near the end of May. Wait for D4, PoE, and Last Epoch's hypes to sort of run through a little bit, you know? Yeah, my brother-in-law was playing a Plague Doctor and he seemed pretty decent. I don't see anything that. I was going to follow them around because then I hopefully won't jump into a massive pack of goblins before they can get to them. There's honestly just a better way to go, I think. There's some down there, you've got them here, nice. What's that over there? Malrune, nice. How do I know? Is there a way to tell how long's left on the codex? Is there like a timer shown somewhere? Just out of interest. Top left pen. Oh, of course, yes. Yeah, okay, cool. 49 minutes, cool. Yeah, no, I was just interested, really. Nice. That actually pretty much lines up perfectly with when oh, a pink one. What does the pink goblins do? Are they like super duper goblins? Oh, I see. They dropped dimensional shards. Sets lightning sash. Nice. They're like super duper goblins, are they, or something? And that's everything. Oh, for the Reaper boss. Yeah, okay. Cool. Is that one of the Uber bosses then, I guess? There's a load here, guys. Load here. I'll do my best. I think I've got a couple of them. I'll pick up floors Ruby. That's weird. Yeah, so obviously, Gorse, the beginning of the game is a little bit less crazy than all the... It's a bit like PoE, though, right? You start out the campaign, a brand new league, it's all a lot slower and a lot less crazy. And then, at least in the version we played, once you get to the end game, everything speeds up... Well, everything did speed up drastically, and I'm going to assume it probably will again. As you get, like, super Gigachad gear. And, like, permanent teleports and, you know, millions of DPS. Ah, let me reset. There we go. So when you do the codexes, you said you need to put orbs in. Is it just literally any orb? It doesn't matter what they are, just an orb of any kind. So like when it says 4 orbs for the oh, I got a Zoe rune. Nice. Don't know how rare that one is or how useful it is, but oops, got stuck on the siren again. Those dimensional shards, nice. Family flip-flop. Oh, Z rune. Nice. There's a bunch of goblins up here in the top middle as well, I think. Try not to distract them so you guys can get some. Yeah, nice. Just got a mug of coffee. Just what I needed. Yeah. The coffee mug, Sarcastus, gives you, at that stage of the game, it gives you a bunch of movement speed. It's happy days. Movement speed's always good. Can't go wrong if you get movement speed in these games, really, can you? Let's be honest. Let's go away, so I can vote reset. There we go. There's a bunch there on the right to me. I think you've seen them. Hopefully you can get to them. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Oh, stuck. There we go. The Giant's Band of Strength. Nice. Yeah, I have no idea which ones are like super good or not, to be honest. I'm just picking up anything that looks decent. Second season of Leveling Up was so damn good. Second season of what? Do you mean Last Epoch or? Oh, anime. Oh, I see. Yeah, I totally didn't get that reference. Oh, check it out. Been neglecting it for games. Sounds about right. Big cock. What was that? Oh, it's gone. All right. I saw that come up. It says something like "Big cock found this." Oh dear. No profanity filter on the names. Oh dear, how funny. There's actually one in there. Looks of it. Yep. Oh, bunch on me. Oh, you got them nice. GG's. What is that over there? Oh, it's the portal. Okay. Oh. Right, reset. There we go. This process definitely allows you to find these routes a lot quicker than otherwise. It's like I see why people do it. It definitely seems like a very, very strong farming strat. Oh, dear me. I mean, I imagine it's even crazier in Inferno if you can do it there and you've actually got the damage to do it. I imagine it's bonkers. Bunch down here, yeah, you've seen them, yeah, nice. XP seems pretty solid as well, to be honest. Hey, Durbin, how's it going, dude? Getting hard carried by these guys right now. It's taking me through some epic loot farming strat. What was on? There's another vendor. Nice. Have a quick cheeky look at what's in there, I guess. Why not? Once we clear it out anyway. Do a thing and kill some stuff. Die so I can go to the vendor. Thank you. Let's have a look. It doesn't look like. Oh. Looks good. It's the one that increases chance for vendor spawning. Ah, there's a glyph that does that. Oh, right. Glyph or rune. I mean, I've only got like 2 glyphs, so I need to go do more of those dungeons to farm out the glyphs. Big Cock just found Venom Steel Carapace. Oh, it's funny that they've got no profanity filter on. Lols. Angel Glyph is good for loot goblin farming. Okay. I'll have to farm out some glyphs at some point, yeah. You playing with Cox? Well, not in this party, but there certainly is one on the... It tells you all the people in the... Once you've verified yourself, it tells you people on the server every time they get something. It tells you when they get it and what realm they're in. Just randoms, a bit like PoE does when the cycle starts and it says, oh, this person has cleared this boss first or something. It kind of just does that when someone finds like the actually really high, epically cracked gear. Or other various epic things, I suppose. Actually mad how fast you guys go around and just obliterate all this stuff. It does seem very powerful. I did notice when I was watching other streamers that a significant portion of people were playing Plague Doctor and playing as the physical blades that spin around. I did notice this. So it's obviously a high tier build, I imagine. Oh my god. Oh, is that a good one, is it? Heroic Charm. Nice. GG's. Bunch down here on me. Yeah, you got them here. Nice. I'm I'm poor. Any money is good money. I mean, I've got 1.7 million. I think I am pretty actually. I'm actually pretty poor. There's loads over here, guys. Just above you, loads of them. I'm stuck on a wall. Yeah, I'm good, dudes. I'm good. Rockyosa, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're just chilling. These guys have been very kind and helping me right now, and I'm only going to be on for a little while longer, and then I've got to get some sleep, sadly. But yeah, these guys are carrying me through some like, I mean, this is epically cracked for farming loot compared to what I normally do. So it's very kind of them. I'm just basically TPing around and picking up any good loot. Oh, I found a death quill. Ooh. I don't know what any of these things are, so I have no idea what's good or not. I get excited at them all. Nice. What were you playing tonight on stream? Can I reset, please, game? Please? Oh, it's because he's near me. Oh, wonderful. Doubt it. One sec. Sorry, guys. There you go. He was playing UFC 5. Oh, nice. Any good? Nice. Glad to hear it. There is a bucket load below me, guys. Meow. Directly below. Like, loads. There's no way I'm going to be able to kill those. A metric ton of them. There we go. Definitely didn't want to jump in and disperse all those and remove them all. Oh, load here, guys. Load, load, load. Yep. Nice. Easy claps. I've done 2 streams this evening. I did 3.5 hours of Dynasty Warriors Origins earlier as well. Nice. How's that? Is that the new one? Noxious Hunter's Reward. Ooh. Which one's that one? Oh, wow. I've picked up all of the things. Amazing game. Nice. Yeah, I used to love the Dynasty Warriors games back in the day. Can I pick that up, please? Thank you. Thank you. Right. Are they? Oh, yeah, my brother did say that that one was apparently quite good. I'll check it out because there was for a long time, it's just been a bit meh. But I used to love those games when they first dropped back in the day, you know? It's just, yeah, I did hear the new one was meant to be quite good, so I'll have to check it out sometime for sure. Not enough hours in the day to do everything right now, honestly, sadly. Down here, guys, down here. I'll do my best. I'll try and kill some of them. There's a whole load of them. Yeah, hopefully you guys will get him. Yeah, nice. Oops. Yeah, I got stuck. So there's a charm. No. Reset. If I can get away from the enemies enough. Okay. Very different from the rest, but that's a good thing. Yeah, I was going to say, it just didn't really... The other ones, a lot of them just didn't seem like they really moved at the time for a long time, did they? So yeah, maybe a slight change would not be such a bad thing. Oh, got some more scrolls. Alright, nice. Abomination's Eye. Is that a good one? That one could be good. Oh. Nice. Oh, well, I'll reset and then I'll have a look at it. Hey, Hungstick, first time chatter. Welcome, dude. What's up? Yeah, how's it doing, dude? When's the Inferno carry, brother? I'm sick of H5. I'm not actually Inferno. These guys are hard carrying me right now. I'm new to the game, and they're very kindly running me through some Goblin Codex, so I'm getting all of the loot. All of it! But yeah, I'll get to Inferno at some point, maybe. It's my first ever character in the game, so I tend to stream like D4 and PoE2 and all the others. I thought I'd have a little go on this, and like I say, these guys have jumped in tonight, and they're running me through this. We do actually have a spare spot if these guys are okay taking another guy. Well, we've got 20 minutes left on it, but we're just literally picking up these bits and resetting. What the hell was that hand on the screen? What the hell? Witch Claw. What the hell was that? Oh, I see. It's a relic. That one is juicy. Which one's juicy? Okay, I'll have a look in a sec. I'll get the What are you playing, Hunstick? How are you finding the game? Where's that Abomination's Eye? There it is. Oh, wub. Yeah, it didn't roll particularly great, unfortunately. Massive wubs. It's rolled pretty low. Never mind. You're a Plague Doctor. Yeah, it looks like they're very strong. 1.7 billion damage. I mean, that's a hell of a lot more than I'm doing. What the hell was that? What the hell? Yeah, what the hell was that icon? There was like some crazy icon on the screen. I don't know what the hell that was. Oh well, good times. But yeah, I don't understand how to get to... Oh, it's Inferno. I mean, my understanding is you have to farm Uber bosses to get keys to do Amon-Ra and the other guy. And then that unlocks Inferno for you. You've definitely got enough damage if you're doing 1.7 billion damage. I mean, holy moly. That's a hell of a lot more than I do. A hell of a lot more. Yeah, I'm playing Illusionist, and I do okay. If I'm playing solo, I can do H5 at an okay speed. Nothing too crazy, but you know, I'm new to the game, so I've sort of been learning it, like a lot of people recently. Yes, I think you've got to do Amon-Ra and Gabriel in H5. You too, man. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate you. You're still working your way up there, gaming, yeah. I mean, honestly, once I was into the Torment, Once I was, sorry, not the top, once I was in the hell mode, you know, it didn't take me too long to get up the hills. Like, you'd find one new piece of gear and it just pretty much push you up. If you found a good one, anyway. Stone of Premonition. I did give everyone 10,000 points, yeah. I didn't know if it would give it some mods or not. I have made it. It might be that that form of giving it away doesn't give it some mods. I might have to change that. I can sort it out in a bit. Just give yourself 10,000 points, gaming. If it doesn't work for mods, you can just give yourself 10,000 points. It's fine. I think the add points does work. It might be that the give it all to everyone doesn't work for people I've put on a. I've put all of us on a specific list so we don't gain points for being in there for time. For now. Yeah, that's a good reset. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, I don't think... Well, that's the point. I've put us on the list so it doesn't, no. I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily the best approach, but just trying to make it so people don't think we're biased, I guess. I'm happy to undo that now it's all reset. If we think that that was fine, I mean, we can try it. I don't mind. Okay. That's one over here. I can deal with one. There he is. Oh, he's dead. I didn't even get a chance to shoot him. He's just dead. You did. Craziness. Yeah, no worries. No, I gave the 10k after I reset them. So that people had some to play with. Aussie. But that's like, I mean, 10k is actually not that much in the grand scheme of things. A bunch on me. Oh, God, they all go away. Where's he gone? He's running for dear life, this guy is. Yeah, I got one of them. There's one. Oh, yeah. They get away really quick. Reset. Ah, it's all good, Oddie. Aussie, all good, man. All good. All good in the hood. Just clearing it all so fast. Holy cow. Nuts. What's that up there? It's like a big key. What's that? Oh, no idea. Oh, there's some in the middle there. Yeah, nice. It's got a 75-minute experience gain, 5-socket Eternity Codex. Nice. Glow stick ESOC. Wherever that dropped. Don't know where it is. Got to find it. Got to pick it up. There it is. Is that a good one, is it? Is that a glow stick one a good one? It used to be. Don't know. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, skis. Nice. I'll have a look. To be honest, I haven't rolled any of them. I'll look at them later. When we finish up the timer, I don't want to hold up the timer. that's about it. Oh, that's about it. My pet's definitely putting in his steps tonight. He's getting yeah, he's picking up all of the things. Flying around like a crazy person. An absolute lunatic. Picking up all the runes, all the bits. Can see him just going zoom, zoom, zoom. My burning server. It's just like running around like a crazy thing. It's really funny. Hey, Corn Daddy, coming in with a follow. Welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, I just dropped a gas canister, did I? Ooh. Where's that? Oh, it's over there. Pick that bad boy up. What's that in the middle? Purple charms. Have a quick look at them. Guess I'll grab this. Meh. That's a bit meh. Just starting. Had to start over because I didn't understand the runes and prospecting. Why did that mean you have to start over? I mean, I'm quite new to the game. These guys, my English, I can't English. These guys are running me through some epic farming, basically. I'm tagging along for some fun. These guys are awesome. I turned my runes into the lowest level. I thought I was re-rolling them. Oh, no. I mean, if you need a few, I could probably give you some. I've picked up a whole bucket load whilst playing with these guys. To be honest, within reason. You couldn't make any rune words. Well, if it's, I mean, I don't know what I've been picking up. What have I picked up here? I picked up a few bits and bobs. Dear, oh dear. Oh, well. Never mind. I mean, it's all part of the fun, I suppose. How are you finding the game? So I typically play other ARPGs. I just fancy playing a bit of this today. So here we are. This is my first. It's actually my first ever. This one here is my first ever proper character in herosiege. Really, it's the only one I've gotten to this height. And I mean, I can do Hell 5 on my own at a certain speed, but these guys are obviously super cracks and yeah, mega farming and running me through these goblin codexes. So you just get all sorts of good stuff. Me and my friend are starting over together. Oh, that's half the thing. Yeah, same. I'll be playing PoE 2 on Friday, Corn Daddy. I do build guides for Mobalytics. So, yeah, I'm waiting for the patch notes to drop. Apparently, they might be dropping tomorrow. Well, today now for me, Tuesday. So, if that's the case, I will need to get into those and do me some theory crafting. Should be super fun. Very much looking forward to that. But, yeah, it's a pretty fun little game. I'm enjoying it. I could definitely see myself sinking a lot more time into it going forward, you know, in future. But yeah, these games are inherently more fun if you've got friends to play with, you know? Or people to play with in general. I'm very fortunate when I stream things like D4. I've always got, pretty much always got people to play with. Yeah, so we've got 8 minutes left of this. And then actually I'll have to look to go off stream because it's pretty late where I am. It's 3:30 in the morning, so I should probably look to get some sleep before going to work tomorrow. Or today, I suppose now. What class are you going to play if you're starting over again, Corn Daddy? Mystic Key. So obviously something still near me about. See if I can actually kill Goblin. Yeah, killed a Goblin. Yes. I did a thing. What's that on the screen? Oh, come on. Let me reset. Let me do it. There we go. I think I've got up like 4 or 5 levels, hero levels doing this as well, like loads anyway. I mean, I didn't bother locking it because I'm not too precious about it. It helps me build out that board a bit more, doesn't it? Let's go grab the jewel. There we go. Four minutes. I feel it in my bones. We're going to get something epic drop. You wait. It's going to happen. What could I use? What I could use is a 2-socket 52 weapon that I can craft malice with. Are you already level 52? How have you got to level 52 already? Oh, you can use it. Okay, 15th. I don't know if I've got the 2-socket weapon. I'll have to have a look in my box. Probably not. But yeah, that's the thing though, right? I always liked that in D2. Some people hated it, but I like the fact that you had a purpose for you know, your low tier items just kept some purpose if you knew what you were doing. It's very much that old saying of easy to play, hard to master. You know, that attitude. But you have got the ability to be a master at the game, to get mastery in the game. And if you know what you're doing, it makes the game a lot easier. And you know the value of things that you wouldn't otherwise when you first started. So I do like that in these games. However they choose to do it. Obviously, that adds complexity, which not all these games go for, so. We got what, like maybe 2 or 3 runs left if we're quick. It's been pretty. I think I've done all right keeping up. Tried not to hold these guys up too much. I haven't bothered looking at any of the loot I've picked up. Not well, most of it anyway. Figured I could just do that at the end before I go off stream. I'm pretty much just following them around. It's actually the most effective thing because they kill them instantly because of the way their skill works. It's better for them if they're bunched up. There's actually a bunch here in the middle, guys. Right here. Which weren't killed. I'll try and see if I can get one. Oh, come on. Let me TP. No! Damn. I was trying to TP over the wall. Didn't let me. Oh, well. Reset. Oh, 1 minute left. Oh, has it ended? Oh, wub wub. Oh, it says 1 minute left. Is this the last one, is it? It's dead, Jim. Yeah, I think it might be dead now. It said 1 minute left. That's a bit rude. That's ended 1 minute early. Well, we got shafted, everybody. Never mind. Guess that's it. That's our lot. Thank you very much for having me along. That's awesome. Guess I'll have a quick look at my goodies. Yeah, I think, honestly, I was looking at the time. Yeah, I was looking at the time. I think it actually lasted for longer than it was meant to. The game's obviously got some, what we call frame dependency issues in the old game's business. Oh, 20, an orb that's got 20% skill damage on it. Damn. Holy, an orb of fatality, 150% critical strike damage. God damn. That's a lot of crit strike damage. That seems really good. I don't know, I'm guessing 150 crit damage is probably quite nice. For codexes, yeah. But still, 150 crit damage. Damn. All right, let's have a look what goodies I got. I got recurring corrosion with all the poison skills on it. Nice. I picked up a few charms because these are just better than anything I've found before. Astral projector. Didn't roll particularly well on the arcane skills. Much sad. I mean, is that better than what I've got already? Nope. Aztec Devil. These are just things I've not picked up before, so I figured I'd pick them up. That's an S tier as well. That's a charm. No, it's a necromancer one. Okay. Didn't roll it particularly great. What we got here? That's another charm for the white mage. Cool. We got the Harlequin's Crest, which rolled pretty well. 27 2 sockets, not bad. 6 new attributes, not bad. I think it's better than the one I had. Genji's Sword of Fate, 6 sockets, 4 skills. Didn't roll very well on the attack speed. Damn, you can get 80% attack speed on that bad boy. Holy moly. Serpent's Tooth, Thrustery. Not bad. I mean, I'm just going to dump all these in my box of stars. 3 on the lightning skills there. Nice. What else do we get? Quickening Zephyr. 2 all skills. Butcher. Movement speed increase. Okay, not too bad. Any other goodies? I picked up this. Potion for Conjured Replenishment. Instantly recover full life and mana, increasing your life replenished and mana replenished for a short period of time. Can only have one, I see, okay. Oh, it recovers your life and your mana. That seems pretty good. Screw it. "45-second cooldown." I suppose you can't smash it over and over. That's the only thing. You're probably better off putting that there. I don't really need the coffee mug anymore, honestly. The Abomination's Eye didn't roll particularly great, unfortunately. Anything else here? Maybe in the other tab. Oh, yeah, we got that lightsaber. Got 4 out of 5 sockets on it, so that's not too bad. 4% chance. 8% chance of a level 50 weapon throw. Got +3 out of 4. Yeah, so it rolled okay. Attack damage rolled pretty high. Not bad. Just a gas canister. Heroic Charm. Wow, I think that's a +3 fire skill. +5 fire skills with oil spill. That's obviously for all of the. Oh yeah, Noxious Hunter's reward. I only got 3 out of 5. Much sad. Oh, yeah, if you get a really cracked one of those. Damn, that's got a lot of defense on it. Holy moly. We got here, Traveler's Map. That's just something random picks up. +1, movement speed, no attributes, all res. That's not too bad. And, I mean, I've already got one of these, but no, it didn't roll better. All right, well, that's me lot, I think. 5 returning. Which one's the 5 returning? Return. Oh, I got a Death Quill as well. What's that? Which one's the returning? I just went through loads of stuff. I can't remember what it was. S-Doc. Returning. I'm going to have to go through them all again. I don't know exactly which one you're returning to. Arquin's Astral Projector. Set Sash. Serpent's Tooth. Death Quill. Vicious Potion. Oh, the Jedi's. Ah. Yeah. Oh, because it's got +5 returning projectiles on it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes sense. Cool. Well, I'll have a look. Let's have a look. How much does that make me? Because I'm probably not going to use it anytime soon. So let's have a quick look. Oops. Glue stick. I guess we can put in. We've got 4 sockets. I don't know. I don't know if we can do particular. I don't know if we can do like specific things on it. So. I mean, that's only got +2 on it. I think that is actually worse than what I've got. And that's up for 17.5 million. Let's go from highest to lowest and see what the highest ones go for. 20 million is the highest. It's up with 4 sockets. And that's only got +4, but it's got +4 skills, but it's only got +4 returning. So it's obviously worth. It's got other runes in it, mind, but they're not particularly good ones. So it's obviously worth a bit of gold. Good to know. Hey, Los in house. Sockets are a big deal. Yeah, nice. I mean, I'm going to dump it in my box for now. I'll have a look at it later. Hey, how's it going, Loaf? How you doing, dudes? How was the rest of your stream? I think I've still got you up on lurk, so whoever you raided, I'll find out in a minute. I'm actually about to go off. I was just having a little play around on this game today. I fancy doing something a little different for once. Oops. Just dump all these things. This is basically a D2 clone, essentially. You know, I actually will just look through these things another day. Where am I putting my codexes? We'll dump all these up here for now. So I like to have my stuff all kind of semi-neat and tidy, so I know where things are. Well, I got a lot more stuff now than I did before, so I can't really complain too much. I'll probably salvage that down, to be honest. And I've still got these I haven't even bothered looking at. +3 to all skills, 41 magic find. Damn. That's pretty nice for magic find, that, the all-seeing eye. Can't wear it right now, but... Lightning skills, nice. What's this one? That's for the Exo. Not bad. Nice. Dump those away. Oh, well, he got one of those away. Oh, good. Oh, I can just go in here for now. Oh, they went in there. Whoops. Damn. Why is that not going in there? I should go in there, surely. There we go. That's better. There we go. All right, that's a bit tidier. Nice. Yeah, Loaf, thanks for watching Mr. Stream. What am I watching? This is a game called herosiege. It used to be a, from what I understand, it used to be a roguelite, and now it's been basically re-engineered to be a complete D2 clone with runes, rune words. It's got D4 Paragon boards in it, like here at the hero levels. I've got 8 of them to spend, so I suppose I'll put those in, really. So I'll go up this way, why not? And what else we got? We got last epoch style sub trees, which have been added in the last 6 months by the looks of it, and I'll probably add more of them. And the loot depth is pretty brute, you know, pretty deep with all these socketables, and I don't know the game that well, relics and all sorts, charms like in D2 and idols from last epoch. It's a pretty cool game actually. It's a nice little chill game I've been playing around on. A couple mil as well. Nice. Good to know. Yeah, it's got a lot of magic fire in it. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it's a pretty fun little game. It's like, I got it really cheap for like $2 or something in the Steam sale, loaf. Yeah, all right, guys. I am actually going to have to go off though because it is 3:45 in the morning and I've got to get trained to work in 5 hours and 30 minutes. So, but I wouldn't if you need money. You can also sell the old Griffin or Gamba with Satanic Crystal. I want money. Oh, right, you're talking, yeah. Okay, I'll drop from the party now, I think, just so that you guys can do what you need to do. Yeah, thanks, Loaf. It's definitely a game that if you find yourself at a bit of a loose end, you might want to give it a go sometime, Loaf. It's definitely something you'd enjoy, I think. It looks like it's finally found its, like, kind of niche of duplicating all of the things from all of the other ARPGs that works, and it's had a recent surge of interest, and, yeah, it's got all of this. It tells you when people find things and stuff. It's pretty fun. Right, let's come over to here. Oh, wrong one. Over there. That's what I meant to hit. All right, okay. It is pretty late. I'm actually getting quite tired. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here today, both on YouTube and Twitch. I mean, this isn't what I normally stream, so I didn't really expect to, I didn't know what to expect with people. It's been nice to meet some of you new guys. Thank you, Asphalt, and... oh, goodness me. I want to say your name, but I don't want to get it wrong. Let me find you in my list. Thank you, guys, for carrying me. Ebers, that's it. I knew it started with Y. I didn't want to go on. Thank you so much for... Yeah, thank you so much for carrying me, guys. It's really nice to meet you. I appreciate it. I just got way more loot than I expected to get this evening. I will definitely be playing more in future. I don't know when I'll next be playing on stream because we've got the PoE 2 release coming up. But I do appreciate hanging out, waiting. Yeah, I'll message your stream, Cletus. I do appreciate you guys. If anyone is in my channels that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button, please consider doing so. I'd love to see you again. I tried to be on and doing something of ARPG goodness in and around the community. And if anyone wants to come join the Discord and chat off stream about anything game related, build related, game dev related, etc., feel free to. Obviously, don't feel like you have to, but that's it's there if you think that would be useful to you. I don't actually know anyone playing this game particularly. I don't think. Let's have a quick look to see if there's anyone to raid. I tend to try and raid within the community, so I'm just going to have a really quick scan to see if anyone happens to be online that I know. It's funny, Moxie's playing it right now. Yeah, I think loads of people have been picking up and playing it. It's a bit big though for me to raid, I'd say. Has anyone got anyone playing this game right now that's streaming that they would recommend? Preferably English related. I don't really know anyone here. Oh, I can see Hungstick. Oh, Hungstick was in my channel. We could go raid him, although he's only just booted up. I don't know. I guess if not, I'll just find someone. Raid Hung, that's where I'm going. Okay, we'll go down to him. Nice. We'll send a few people his way for sure. Cool. All right, well, I mean, so I won't be on tomorrow because, yeah, I've got some podcasting I've got to do with Clipsis. And to be honest, with the patch notes for PoE 2 drop, I will be going through those anyway. And I imagine that will take me a moment to go through, and I'll probably start throwing some basic build planners together for PoE 2 for Friday. So I'll be back on Wednesday. I will probably be doing some Diablo stuff because it'll be the last one of this week. But I will see how I feel. So hopefully I'll see somebody there. It should be good fun. Friday will be PoE 2. I will be dressed as a unicorn, as voted by the community. It will be a good time. I promise you that. Rosie, how you doing? Yeah, no, it'll be a fun time. And yeah, I think that's probably about it, guys. So thank you again so much. It's been nice to meet some of you new guys over here. Hopefully I get a chance to play this again on stream sometime soon and get to play with you guys again. Keep safe, guys. Keep it lasting. Much love. And I really do appreciate you all. See you later, guys. Cheers.